Alright, what's up everyone? Everyone that's here at least. I'm just basically updating some more shit on the first level. I can kind of show you what I've done recently. But that is basically what I'll be doing this stream. Where am I? What the fuck? You know, it's so crazy when you're so far away from like the center of the map. You know how you lose precision? This is what happens like the further away you go from the center of a level, like which is right over there. So like if you just keep going further and further, like you see like the whole you ever play Halo Infinite and go like really like in some areas of the open world will start making your like character do that type of shit. It's so funny. All right, let me fly over there. All right. So recently, I did some more updates. You'll see this in a second, but I updated the inside of this a little more to be clear. I noticed some compression that I wanted to fix. And then here's the intro. I updated some stuff on the intro as well. We'll just watch this. Which I still want to like refine it and shit. Every time I like update something, like I'm like, oh god, it still could look better. Which is annoying because like I only have so much time to spend on something, and then I'm like, oh, it's still not perfect. But yeah, okay. This is just the alpha that I'm working on anyways. So even after the alpha, I can potentially go back and like fix some more shit up. But I want to get this level playable and on Steam Workshop like really soon, to be honest. Or at least as an alpha. And that'll give you like a full kind of like taste of what this mod will be like, I guess. I still need to do a few things that I'm like procrastinating about, to be honest. And don't mind the boxes floating in each other. That's like a test. That's a tag test thing. I don't know why it does that. It like duplicates them and only one animates. So like you'll notice right, I guess I could pause it, but you'll notice right there you'll have the new frigate image, which is like the back of like how the frigate really looks. I mean, obviously I would change the whole entire level if I had the time to. But yeah. Instead, I just made it PBR and better colors and shit like that. So yeah, you can see that here as well. So you know, now it's not the old image. It's a little bit, you know, it's I did what I could using like Blender and Photoshop. And then over here, I did update Master Chief's image, right here. So like this was like it was already kind of close. It was my old version that had like the shoulders I set up in Blender originally. Now this is just like that kind of kit bash of the Halo Infinite armor that I ended up with after like changing Master Chief like 4 or 5 fucking times since the beginning of this mod. But obviously, I'm pretty much at that point where it can't get much better, or more like the original Master Chief from Halo 3, but in better quality. Obviously, I would just use the old assets, but that's not what this mod's about. I want to use new assets for this mod if I can. But yeah, and then you'll see in this intro a little bit better quality, which I haven't really shown off anywhere. But I did notice when I was like recording a little preview. I uploaded a short recently, so if you've seen that, that made me realize something.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on.
Right here. So the inside of this, like it didn't look too bad, but I updated it to be PBR. I didn't realize I missed the door. For some reason, it was a separate object, and it was in the same spot. So I had to go find it and updated it to like a PBR shader.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generator.
You can see the frigate over there as well.
Chief, look up.
All right, so here, when I would look up, there was a ton of green compression up in the top. Obviously, it's still a little bit, I mean, with the bitmaps I had, that's like as good as I can get them to look. So like now that this is all up in your face, like everything looks pretty clear, at least for compared to what it did, And then also, that's not everything. Oh, I didn't know you could shoot your gun. What the fuck?
Ready to get back to work?
I did not know that.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple things.
I need to update the gun screen. When it loses a little it still has a little precision loss, but it's like on some levels, like small levels, it doesn't flicker because it's not Z fighting.
Best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
But yeah, and then also this just kind of like in general looks a lot clearer. Like I know a lot of people won't even look back and see it, but I was like, I already showed some of this off, but like I did add lights and. Everything just looks a lot more clear with this intro part. And I'm gonna text Chad in a second. By the way, I'm not ignoring Chad. I just wanted to like point some things out before I actually just start going free. And then I updated this hologram to match. Before it was just the old hologram. And if you're in MCC, or maybe this will work in here actually. Okay, it kind of works. So you can like keep pressing this. You see how it like turns a different color? So that does work. You can kind of like just keep pressing it. And, But yeah, I don't even know where that one is. I gave a region for each area. Now it's the front, I think. But yeah, so basically that does work now. And it's just the normal frigate. And it's kind of cool because with that hologram, you could like see on the insides, and this frigate is detailed on the inside. Like it has a whole bay where you can, store stuff, and all that detail is actually in there. So when the hologram flickers, you can see it. But yeah. So in this stream, I'm going to be updating some Covenant stuff, and then maybe updating the big planet you see so that it's centered more. I kind of like, yeah, I've been like nonstop working on that. I probably spent 10 hours trying to get the freaking planet looking fine and the animations fine, and still, like, I just don't understand. Like, that's what sucks when you try to edit things and they like, I don't know, some stuff in this like is easy and straightforward, but some stuff it feels like a Frankenstein. Like they're like, I'm like, what did they do to get this to like work, and like where is it? You know, like some stuff is just not very clear or straightforward. Yeah. Where is the? Sorry, there it is. What's up, Abled Oyster? How you doing? Hey Corbin, how's it going, dude? Been doing well? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just been grinding my school away. So I've been trying to. You know, I've been in college lately, and literally just I have like 5 classes, so that's like all I do, and then, you know, kind of like do stuff like this on my spare time. But yeah, it's been really nice because like I've always wanted to finish my degree since when I was young, like I was not in a good spot to do that. And honestly, there wasn't really any degrees when I was like 18. There wasn't any art degrees that you can get that weren't like extremely expensive. Back when I was younger, it's like they treated art degrees like if you want to get that degree, you got to spend like a ton of money because like I don't know why. Like I felt like they kind of didn't take them as serious, and they wanted you just to show you're serious by paying for like way more, like twice as much money as everywhere else. But now you can pay like the same amount for an art degree. So I don't have to pay $100,000 anymore. I only have to pay like $50,000, which isn't that bad. Because you know, like, I mean, it is bad. I'll still be paying it off for the rest of my life, but at least I'll be able to finish paying it off. I won't be fucked completely. I'll just be fucked a little bit. You know what I mean?
How long was I out?
4 years,
Oh.
7 months, 10 days.
And here's another thing.
Somebody should have found us.
So
by now.
this part, okay, so I want to point something out I want to work on probably before I release the alpha. It won't be that hard. I'll just have to put some frames in this. There's like an animation, right, that plays on these screens. Like if you come in here and the Didact scanning beam, this is called ghost monitor, right? The scene. So what happens is the monitors, well, first you get that jump scare, and then the scan comes through, but all the monitors get this animation that displays, and you can edit it. It's like 28 pictures and frames. You can edit it, and there's nothing really interesting in it. So like I wanted to like try to put like the Didact's face kind of like peering through it, or like fucking the symbol of the Didact like flickering on the screen, like. So like as soon as it hits the screens, you'll like notice that. That's what I want to try to do though. You'll see that.
What's that?
What's that? That right here. I want to put the Didact's face flickering through.
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
But yeah, I think that'd be really cool. It'll make it less like random and more like, oh, like what? Like, did you see that? Like, because this is supposed to be a jump scare ghost scene, you know, according to the you know the scripts. It's literally called the ghost, you know, whatever monitor jump something.
Observation deck.
I forgot, but
It's directly above
that's
us.
what made me realize that. I mean, obviously it's just trying to scare you, and it's a little spooky, and I made it a little more spooky, but not really. Not really, actually. I just kind of like altered the lighting a little bit. And then there's like some stuff like that. It's so short that like you don't have enough time to build up the scary shit, you know, it's not dark enough really. But I think that would be cool. That would be cool detail.
The elevator doors look sealed.
I also updated this flood. It was having issues. Yeah, you got I'll play some music actually real quick, by the way. Oh, there you go. Music. But yeah, I guess I'll just keep playing through this part of the level. This part will be loud, so sorry.
Be careful.
actually. It's still playing, what the fuck? Okay, fuck. Sorry, that was obnoxious. I had to end that because I was like, you know what? I don't care that much. Because it'll, like, load forever. I'll just load the actual point in a second. I just wanted to show you what I might work on as well, and then, yeah, what is it? It's fast right now. Yeah, it's over here. I'm gonna go out to the beacons, because that's what I'll be kind of looking at, some stuff. Just trying to get it to look good in there. Whenever this loads, the scene I wanted to like kind of show what I might be updating. I updated the MAW card. That's something you saw on the thumbnail. That's what I was going to show you. It's a little more clear. It looks almost the same. But I'm like, dude, I like centered it with the original one, and I'm like, I realized how it's like off-centered. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way. Hold on, let me. Sorry, it's just all the stamp sound balancing. It's like the bane of my existence when I stream. I really like that new AR. That's the remade Halo 3 model from the Halo R. Yeah, I was the one that actually like got him to like do stuff, because like I was like, hey, like this model's amazing. Like I would love to use it in a mod. And then he was like, oh yeah, you know, it's been sitting on a hard drive. And he was like, actually, I wanted to put it in Halo 3, but I mean, just seeing it in a mod would be, you know, cool. And then I'm like, dude, you should just release it. It's freaking awesome, to be honest. Like, it's the best AR model I've seen ever, probably. And then he just sent it to me, and then I like made it lower poly. And then now it's on the archive, and I was just like, dude, like that. I think it's literally my favorite AR model I've seen. You know, like I don't. It's like the Halo 3, but like modern, and that's what I love. The thing about Halo 3's model is like, dude, even in Halo 3, it just looked like I almost felt like the Halo 1 AR looked like higher quality or something. Like Halo 3's model, it looks cool, but something about it just seems so like. It's like rounded in the edges, or I don't know. I just felt like they needed to like work on it more or something. I don't know. Like it's not bad. Like I think it's like peak in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? But like I don't know. Maybe it's just old. I don't know. But like I just love. That's why I love this one, because like it's like what I envisioned it to really look like in my head. You know what I mean? But yeah, same with a lot of these assets, like the pistol that Chunch made. You know, it's like that's based off the campaign involved pistol, but it's also like what I would picture a modern and high quality version of like a classic Halo pistol. And it's still a work in progress. The screen, like as you saw, had some Z fighting, so I'll have to like, you know, readjust all that shit, and you know, that stuff's easy whenever I like, you know, get to it. There's so much little things that I want to do, but I've been trying to like force myself to not procrastinate about certain things and just do it. Some things I have to, unfortunately, like some things like the animation stuff, I'm gonna have to set aside like a whole day, and I can't really learn while I stream, honestly. Like I can kind of figure some stuff out, but like really learning, you know, like really messing around with stuff, it's really hard to do while I'm streaming. Super ADHD and shit, and like, so I'm gonna like you know, whenever I do all the animation stuff, I'm just gonna like do it all at once. Soon, I also want to I want to try to get the the FBX, or basically the HUD. It uses this like micro printing background, and it basically what it is a 3D model in Blender, and you can import it as like a vector image kind of thing. So like it's like weird how it converts into that, but it does. And like I want to like set one up that looks kind of like that would work with how everything goes on this HUD, but like looks different. So it's not like Halo 4's. I want to like make a more Halo Infinite type kind of aesthetic. You know, maybe I don't know how hard that'll be since like it is like vector type stuff, and you know, it seems like I don't know. Maybe I can get style a little more stylized with it or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, or just different, just different. Something that's just like new and unique, but also feels classic and modern at the same time. Like that's kind of my goal. I hope that's and then I just genuinely really want the HUD to not feel like Halo 4s and Reaches anymore. Like I say Reaches because it has like the same radar type setup with and like you know the ability, you know, the little circle. It's the same one from Reach still. So I want to like the symbols are different, but that little circle is the same. But like I want to like kind of adjust like everything. Like eventually I want to change like all the little pictures of all the weapons. I might like go in and make like a little my own version of all those. I don't know. That would be a lot of work, but I gotta do it though, because like they don't really match anymore. Not as well as they could. Like it's like they kind of match, but like not really. Cause yeah. But yeah, I want to do all that. Those are those two things, and then I also do want to add some more sounds. Maybe get the sounds to work in outer space. I don't even know like how. I think it's a filter I have to put in the sound bank, but I don't even know for sure. I'll try to figure that stuff out. But I'll show you like my progress here. Kind of working on it now. Oh, shit. God, it's so loud. I swear I adjusted this the other day and it's like back to loud somehow. I don't know how this happens because I swear I fixed that. Volume. Oh wait. Where's the mixer? See, like, I swear, dude. And then where's? Oh yes. That's fine. I swear I never put it back to 100. I think it like resets or something. I don't know. That's better. It just overpowers like all the other sounds. Like, then I almost can't hear myself.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
Alright, this is like what this probably won't be hard, honestly. I could probably just open I think it's O3 Sky that you're seeing here. And then I could probably just move it over a little bit. Like, I could adjust the image to be more centered, but like, then it would be off-centered on the planet, you know what I mean? So I noticed like I wanted to like line up with where the center Banshee's flying, and then also that little, you know, just a center, obviously. Like I don't know why it's so uncentered.
Or we might have stumbled into an Covenant fleet.
And then you have those classic Banshees, which, dude, I wasn't gonna have them for outer space, but then I'm like, I don't know, they kind of look better. I might just keep them, just because you don't really see that they're like not compatible for space, honestly, because they're like wide the fuck open.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
And then I also want to work on the Phantoms. I want to like what I want to do is make them lower poly. I want to make the materials look way better, because I keep like messing with the materials and god, dude, I cannot make them look good. I can't tell if it's me or the original setup or what. They look all right, but like I want to make them look like better and separate the metal. And then I also want to, instead of having that high poly inside and making a lower poly, since you really don't see the insides in this game, like the Halo 4 Phantoms don't even have the insides properly set up at all. Like it's like there's not even proper textures or anything. So like what I might do is just take the Halo 3 Since this is basically a replica of Halo 3 Phantom, like model wise. So I might take the Halo 3 insides and then just put that as the inside. It'll be low poly and it would look probably better anyways, because like I don't know, it won't look better, but it would look good. At least I'll be able to get that looking exactly how I want. You know what I mean? Since the textures are already pretty nice, I can just convert them to PBR.
Possibility. Landing craft flanking us.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to show off for now. What the fuck is he doing? What was he doing? You see that?
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses online?
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
But yeah, so here's how this image is, right? And this is the original one. So going over it, what's funny is the original center is like actually a little up and to the right, and if I were to do that here, like up to the right, it would be right there. So it'd be even more uncentered if I used the original, which is like, you know, it's just so bizarre to me. Which I almost thought about using just because I was like, maybe it can open up that red part later on, but I didn't want it to like. I was like, it's already scanning us, you know, so maybe that's why it could be open to the red area already and then open one more time. I don't know. I've just been, and I also just want it to appear more as like a big ass monitor. That's kind of like what I liked about it. It's like this planet, like, well, imagine if like there was something creepy about like a planet actually being alive. Like, you know what I mean? Being like, wait, like this is just a big fucking monitor? Like, I think that idea is really cool. I don't know. Some people probably think it's cheesy, but I think it sounds cool. It's obviously like I wish I could make it look even more like one, but I'm kind of just working with what I got without having to like completely remodel and re-Photoshop and everything. Yeah. Otherwise, if I did stuff like that, I would probably never finish the mod, and I would have a bunch of stuff like that to do. You said, sorry, Abel, let me read your messages. No. Do you think you would be able to re-add the backpack weapon HUD that all the older Halo games had? Or did 3 break the functionality then use the backpack? Oh, yeah. Like the secondary weapon? Yeah, like, you probably could. I think I've seen someone re-add that already. I haven't even done anything with the HUD besides remove everything that made it look like Halo 4's. Like, not everything. I didn't remove everything. I mean, I replaced some things that made it look like Halo 4's, like the bar and the colors, and you know, like I changed that stuff. That's all I've done. Like, which is honestly really easy to just like all I've done is like delete stuff and then replace like the shield bar. Luckily, the shield bar is like just an image, so like a TIFF image or a PNG or whatever you want to say, so it's really easy to fix and replace. But again, like I didn't do the micro printing because it's like a 3D file. So you can get backpack weapon icons, but you can't get backpack weapon ammo counts. I mean, I think that would be fine. I really don't think it would be. I think it would be a little too much to see the ammo, in my opinion, anyways, because it's like not even out. You know what I mean? Like, I think less. I don't like. I think there's like a balance of you know
Chief,
of
you need to get to-
information. I think that's good. Like in some cases, less is more, but too much, you know. But at the same time, more is good. So it's like I like to find like a good balance. So I think adding the weapon over there would be good. But yeah, I honestly rather not have the ammo for those weapons anyways until it's like out, so that you can. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't want it to look super busy. I think that was a huge problem with the HUD in the first place, is it just looked too busy. It had all these damn lines and all this shit in your screen, you know what I mean? So I guess I'll do that, yeah.
The elevator.
I could probably just, doesn't Halo Reach do it? Or does Reach do it? If Halo Reach does it, I could probably copy that. Does Halo Reach do anything in the HUD that this game doesn't? Because that would be a good way to like, that'd be an easier way to reference, since I won't have to like fuck around until it works. You know what I mean? So doing that type of shit, well, it takes so much time, and then also like sometimes I'll like mess things up on accident. All right, let me. Where am I? Let's see. I wanted to like see today if I can get like some of these like weapon boxes out here looking better, like this, for example. Yeah, I kind of want to just see if I can do that today and see if I can find like a new standard for this weapon. The thing is, just like I'm gonna try some Halo 2A stuff, but then like not everything's in Halo 2A. So then it wouldn't be like all the same. So I'm kind of like hesitant on doing that too. I'm kind of in between like just fixing the shaders up better to be more proper, because I didn't really do that. I just like fucked around with them a lot until they looked the way that I wanted. But I kind of want to do it like in a more proper way, I guess, because like these don't look bad, but they also look weird. Like they're like glowing and shit. You know what I mean? Like I just don't really know how I feel about it. I don't know. Like, and they're like honestly a little blurry. I don't know. I think, and then when you make everything PBR, it just makes everything look so much more like clear, defined, proper looking. Even with the same quality bitmaps, there's something weird about like how the same thing will look. I don't know, something about like seeing the different detail and shit. Trying to think. I'm just gonna see what they have in there, and then I don't know. Like I might keep it, I might not. Like this is kind of like experimenting at with what I should use. If there was, I wish there was like mod. I thought about like trying to find stuff in Halo Infinite that can replace everything, since they have like a Forge palette, but it's like too much of a Forge palette and not enough of it's like objects that, because like some of these, like pretty sure they have, I think they have like destructive states, right? I don't know, do they? Some of them do, I think. Maybe I would have to like. Oh, okay. See, like 9 hours later. So I wonder, does Halo 2A have barriers like that are destructible? What did they use for their barriers? I almost feel like I should play it right now and go see. You know, like, would that be a waste of time? Like, I feel like I'll just end up doing that the whole stream. Dude, actually, I'm gonna get some ideas. What is a good level for that? If I'm remembering correctly, you just have to edit the weapon HUD templates and add a function for the secondary. So you have to edit the weapon HUD templates and add a function for secondary yeah, like I don't know. That sounds easy, but that I don't know. Like I don't know if that's like something I would just be able to like do like without having to like reference something. You know what I mean? Like I like all that stuff. Like I almost just have to like I've never done it, so like I either need to like reference something or I need to like just keep messing with it until something works. You know what I mean? That's like the only way I can learn unless someone has like a tutorial or like or something to again to refer to. But I'll try to do that. I mean, again, if Reach does it or something, then they have the same they have the same program to edit it, the HUDing, so it should be kind of like the same setup, and mostly, right? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like hop on Halo 2A. I feel like that would be kind of dumb to do while I'm streaming, but I really wanted to just get some shit done and not like, I don't know, like maybe one day, once I finish this mod, my streams will probably be more like juicy, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, okay, because I'll be doing custom content, and it'll all be new and it won't be like Halo 4. And then it would also be like stuff that I just really want to do instead of like focusing on this whole ass campaign that's like already something that like it's like I really want to get this done, but I also really like don't even like Halo 4 that much. It's a weird thing, right? All right, it's like I really want to make Halo 4 like an experience that like I enjoy. And like mods are the only things that have done that so far. I mean, I liked Halo 4's story a little bit. Not really. I don't know. There's like parts of Halo 4's campaign that I thought were good. Like I always thought like it was a good skeleton for like a game. Like I honestly like I'm not too picky on like how the lore went. As long as like I think some of the things like I'm glad the Endless are actually like I don't know spoiler alert I guess, but the Endless, just in case, spoiler alert, they're precursors, which was kind of obvious, but like I thought they were too dumb to like actually make that connection or something, or like too like not dumb, but I really think 343 or Halo Studios at least, or no, more like 343. I really thought they had this thing going on where they just couldn't do what made sense. They just had to be different. They had to make new aliens that no one's ever heard of, that don't tie to the story, and just honestly take away from like all the like deep build or all the building up they've been doing and like all the connecting of like this and that. The one other thing that I hope they do, which I feel like they kind of could still, even though they keep like not doing it, is relating to the foreigners to the humans more, being like just trying to say like, hey, like if they could just like fucking make a damn book saying like, oh my god, the humans were actually an early subspecies of the same thing that foreigners were, and they branched off, mutated, evolved, etc. And like, why can't that fucking happen, dude? Like, why wouldn't that happen? I mean, 100,000 years, a lot of stuff can happen, but especially when you have the most advanced technology and scientists in the universe or galaxy. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. I'm like, they could have just mutated from like literally even something as weird as the Didact could have been a human at some point. Like they could have like literally spliced human genes with like birds, and they have like those things on the ears and no nose. They could have done all that with like animals to like make them like more advanced or more powerful or more strong or blah blah blah, whatever. Like they could fucking explain that in that way. I just can't stand that like they alluded to it so much. Dude, I really hope these new remakes don't like disrespect that original setup. Like I hope they like. I almost feel like these new ones might even like tie into the new lore more, but I hope they kind of combine old and new. I think combining old and new is the best like way to like handle all this shit. I think isn't Delta Halo like the best level to see some Covey barriers and shit? Take the Warframe route where they're just humans that heavily genetically altered them. Yeah, I mean, isn't that like kind of like how like that's what it seemed like, I mean, and then if you look at some, yo, what's up, Skaboodly? How you doing, bro? So but yeah, if you look at some some of the pictures of like the women Forerunners, they straight up just look like humans with like really like like with no nose. Like they kind of do almost. Didac looks the most crazy. But anyone tuning in now, I'm just kind of in this stream. I kind of just showed off what I was doing. If you want to backtrack, but I updated a lot of stuff. Like I updated oh shit. I updated a lot of images and stuff to be more close to the fort on Tadon. Right now, I'm trying to see what the crates look like in Halo 2A, because I'm debating if I should use some of the crates, and it's like they use the Halo 4 stuff, but I'm trying to see if they have better, if they use them all, and if basically if they had better materials and setup, stuff like that. So like I wasn't planning on playing Halo 2A on stream, but whatever. I'm just gonna kind of do what I would normally do to figure out what I need to get to where I need. Feels weird playing this. It's been a while. I love how colorful this game is, to be honest. I want to, you know what? I want to add that lock on to the rocket in the mod I'm working on. I think that was cool. And by the way, I have like bad memory, so if there's like a better level to like look at crates and shit, I might do that instead. I know there's a lot on the High Charity map. I thought of this level because I was like, maybe they put like barriers down, when you get in the tank. I don't remember that. It's been so long. Small thing, I know remodeling the Halo 4 Unisea tech is non-starter, but one thing that would help is turning most of the textures from white to gray or OD green. The Unisea tech, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's a lot of it. A lot of the PBR converting kind of did that a little bit, and I think that's why I liked how a lot of it turned out, because like it kind of just made everything metallic, you know what I mean? At least some of the stuff that wasn't very metallic. But yeah, I kind of agree. And then I kind of want to bring some like army green or something into like some of the stuff for the Unisea stuff, especially like especially for the stuff that's like on other levels. Why not use the index just to search for cub crates and barricades directly? I mean, I could, but I like to see how they look in here too, in game. You know what I mean? I want to see if like, I guess if it's not like, I honestly thought I would see some already, so I'm probably gonna just end it real quick.
Watch out, Chief. Wraiths on the far side.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I was hoping I would see some out here. I honestly thought I would. That way I could see how they look in game, because it'll give a way better representation of what I can do with them. And also if they had destruction state set up. Let me try that one. I know they have the main boxes, but maybe they don't have barriers. I mean, I thought, did they not have barriers in this game? Let's see. I think it's called like other modules in here. Oh, here it is, a blind. I'm literally hovering over it. I have like all these other like modules that are like not the main ones that I had like. I was like, oh, I don't want to delete them. I'll just throw them all in a folder. I need to, let's see. You know what I was also thinking about? I don't know if it's possible, but like a lot of the stuff out here, I was thinking about like trying to make look like turn to more of the Forward Unto Dawn's like color, at least on the outside, right? Because the beginning of the mission, I have like it kind of brown tinted a little bit how it looks like in Halo 3, maybe a little too brown, or maybe I don't know. But I kind of want to at least try to get these textures out here to looking more like that. At least like maybe I could apply tint to all of them. I do worry though that like a lot of these are reused on the inside as well. What's up? What's up, Arrow? How you doing? And then like a lot of this stuff I didn't change the color of. I just kind of try to bring out the metallicness so that it looks a little bit better. But yeah, definitely out here I want to at least try to do something and then see kind of where it can go from there. But yeah, like I think some more breakup of color would definitely help because it gets so like what is the word, monotonous, like monotone. I think that's like a huge problem. I think that would definitely kind of help with with the appearance and also making it just look how we would expect. Because yeah, I don't know why 343 was making everything so like white or whatever. Like all their ships are like kind of like white and like they have like a lot more metallic values now, but they're still not like you know what I mean? Like you could see that, but it still is kind of like white, Like a lot of not all of them like change as much. Like some textures like this go a lot grayer, like right here. But then you look at like stuff like this, and it kind of has more metallic, but it's still they're still very white, like right here. Areas like this. And honestly, having a darker color, when I changed some of the tech on the inside of the map to different colors, it actually made stuff like this pop out more. So like all these decals, they're like almost not like there's no contrast. Like there's no like when you put white font on something, you don't put it on a white surface. You know what I mean? I'm just pulling my hair out trying to get imported sounds working in Halo 4. Yeah, honestly, I hate that crap. Like, and then I still don't know how to get like the space sounds to work. Like if Skaboodly or anyone like that, I don't know if you've messed with the sounds much, but someone could figure out how to filter out sounds so that it sounds like it's in space. And when it's in space, I need to figure that out too, because it's really awkward when you come out here and like half the sounds are filtered and half them aren't. Like it kind of ruins, like it doesn't ruin it, but it just really, it sucks because it's just like, damn dude, like shit, like it's kind of taking away from like how much work I put into like all this crap. All right, assuming it'll just be like crate. Where do I look at this again? Let's try in here. Civilian Covenant crate. What? I don't even really remember seeing this crate. It's kind of a cool looking crate though. What do you think of this crate? It has like the white, so I can kind of apply the... It's good if they're white, because that means I can apply the Covenant shaders to them better. Look at this one. Just a normal like crate. These are like kind of classic looking. I could put these like... If you notice, like some of the crates in Halo 2A are from Halo 4. They're not out here though, but I use the textures on them. I think this is Halo 4's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the same Halo 4 ones. This is just Halo Reach right here. Which, I mean, this one doesn't look bad, it's just a little bit, like, old looking, because it, you know what I mean? And then, so they use these for the weapon crates, which I might try those. Oh, this crate. This is a Halo 4 crate, but with new textures. And like I just brought these textures in. You've probably seen them in the beginning of the stream if you're here. This reminds me of something from H2A multiplayer. Probably. I love these ones. These remind me so much of Halo 2. So this is like a Halo 4-esque one that they used. Not as much as I thought, but then also like, let me see the barriers they have. What barriers? Do they use reach barriers? Or do they not have any? Cove. Antenna. Oh, that's texture. It's not bad. Kind of cool thing I can like put somewhere. Okay, I guess I don't need to see 9 different versions of it. I don't know why. I could bring in. Is this just the reach one? Yeah, I can tell it's just really low quality looking. Like, I love reach as shit, but like I wish I could have like high quality bitmaps for all the reach stuff. I remember that thing. Maybe I can bring back these towers. The new ones are like, I don't know, the Covey stuff isn't terrible. I originally set up like the reach stuff in my, see, like originally this mod was just going to be H2A and like reach, like kind of like overhaul, you know, like just using reach and H2A, and then over time like so much better options. Like I know it's like part of the EULA, but there's still like way better options, and I'm like, well, like there's like all these mods with like not with the EULA, so I'm like, whatever, I'll just do whatever like works best, I guess. And that's kind of like why I like started using like Infinite stuff, and luckily there's so much custom models I'm using now, so it's not like all Infinite, you know. But yeah, like originally I was just gonna use reaches for the barriers, but the reason why like they're not bad. They're just like, I just wish I can get better quality bitmaps, because like it, you know, it just sucks when they're like kind of blurry. Which, you know, and then like I would have to find, if I did that, I would really want to find an equivalent for everything. And then Halo 2 Anniversary, it's like they used Halo 4s and reaches, which is so weird. Like they don't really blend well. Like they both don't look terrible, but they honestly look like they're both completely different designs. Like it goes from like rounded to like, I don't know, like the old Covenant stuff was like, it had more like, it was rounded, but it had some points and other stuff going on. I need to make the ghost in my mod look way better too. Make it like more like a PBR or something like that. God, I hate this part because like I've been like kind of like, I just like procrastinate on some stuff so much because I just don't know what's best, and I don't want to put like tons of work into something and then be like, oh, never mind, because I tend to do that a lot. Shit. Maybe I can try to make the reach stuff look a bit better. At least I'll have H2A to like use for some of it, you know. Even though, like, they're probably the same exact bitmaps. I mean, some H2A stuff is, like, pretty good quality, but not really. Some of it's the exact same. Or at least the same size file, like... You followed... let me... You said you don't know a single thing about sounds in Halo 4, also not really savvy with sound mixing. Yeah, like, I should... I just hate doing things that, like... It's like I really want to do this, but, like, I'm not really gonna gain much from it, because, like, I'm never gonna do sound stuff, you know? I'm never gonna really work in sounds and this and that. So, yeah, like, I just want it done. Like, but it's like, I don't want to sit there for, like, a whole day trying to figure it out and not even guarantee to, you know? Like, that's why, like, I'm like, maybe somebody else will find out. Or there's probably, like, tutorials in general on how to use Wise, like, properly. WWise or whatever. This program right here. I hate this program. I'm just kidding. Well, you know what? Maybe I will try to give Reaches a go. I mean, everyone seems so, like, you know, like, I like to admit, like, personally, when I like something in Halo 4 or 5 that works, like, I actually like some of the Covenant stuff. But I also, like, feel like a lot of people really like the Reach stuff way more. And I can't tell if it just... I can't tell if it's just, like, biased because it's, like, a Bungie game or not. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes, like, I can't tell if it's, like, really... It's like, is it really that much better? Like, am I just, like, blind to it? But, I might just do that. Let's see. Let's do this crate, then. And I can use the one in here. And then that way I could try this gun tower, or not the gun tower, I forgot. The watchtower. And then I can do the stuff like the shield. I know people were complaining about how the shield is. So, like, at least if I have a classic one, but goddamn, am I tripping, or, like, I just feel like, look how, like, it looks like almost Halo 3 quality. Like, I'm talking about, like, around here, you know? And then also, like, again, the destruction states. Luckily, you know what's funny? The Halo Reach, like, crate is, like, already in here. And I had it already set up before. I don't know where it is, but maybe I can find it. I, like, literally already set up the Halo Reach barrier before, but I think I did it before mod tools were a thing. So it's probably not, like, in my tags. Yeah, I'm gonna just bring some objects in real quick. Starting with Reaches, and then I'll just try my best to make them look better. And then if not, worst comes to worst, I'll just make, like, more proper versions for the textures for all of the stuff. I swear this thing's just such a pain. Wait, is that it? Because, like, isn't it normally named, like, Storm? Let me see something real quick. Let me check. Where was all this stuff? I think it was in shared. Ugh, looking through, like, Halo 4's folders is so annoying. Alright, so we got Cub Barrier, and then Cub Barrier 2. Oh god. Oh, these are the individual ones. There's, like, individual ones, too. Ugh. Like then I would have to like see. That's why like the more you like go into it, there's just like more and more that's involved with it. You know what I mean? That's why it's a little intimidating almost. But at least like all these are used in like every map, you know? Is that just the one that's right there? Let's just see what these are first. Let's put some stuff down to test. So that's that barrier. And then you have a single barrier. And then that's just okay. What is this light? What I don't even remember this being used. Oh wait, that's being I remember that's like used in that like cave or something. What is this one? Okay, yeah, that's the reach one. See, does this have the damage state set up already? Sorry. Well, it has damage states set up, so I just need to bring the materials in and plug them in. Which, let me see. I might have bitmaps for them already. Do you have, Arrow, do you have those already, like, organized into, like, the, you know, into the, like, version, like, basically, like, the, like, are they organized at all? Because, like, one good thing about, like, all the old sounds that I use is they were already organized, like, in, like, a way that, you know, so, like, if it's, like, for whatever the sound's used for, it's in, like, the folder for, like, what that is, and then I was able to just, like, click, you know, ones that, like, matched up, I guess, you know what I mean? That was, like, the easiest thing that about sound replacing is, like, all the existing sounds were already made for the same, you know, setup. But, like, if they're, like, all in one folder, then that's, like, oh, God. I have to, like, sit there and think about, like, what everyone could be used for and which one it can go in. which is doable, but, God. Oh. You know what? Maybe these barriers will look good when I like. Now that we have so much better options for textures and stuff. Oh, here's the ghost monitor that I was talking about. Let me delete these. I don't need them anymore. So these are like all to here. This is one single 3D, like it's called like a 3D image, or I don't know why it's called that. It's just like animation basically. Like these are all frames in it, and like each one's like this, and like this is like the ghost monitor that's supposed to come up, and this is what made me think about making it look like the Didax peering through, because it already looks like there's some sort of like harbinger Didac creature, you know, peering through these images, you know, but like it's so hard to tell what's really what, you know, it doesn't really look like anything. So like I was like, you know what, like I want to edit like 10 of these and like bring in like have like the Didax face kind of like come up, and then like have its symbol flash, and then it just you know, mix it into these existing ones. I think that would be kind of cool. But yeah, let me see. Maybe I probably didn't even put in this folder because that was so long ago. These are like all my newer stuff. Yeah. Damn it! I think I'm gonna have to do these bitmaps over, or the materials or whatever. That's fine though. I kind of have to do it again anyways. So like, I guess does Halo 2A not have a damn barrier though? That's like I couldn't find that. I mean, what else would it be called besides barrier, right? What barrier textures are you talking about? I'm like, I can't find anything. That's like the whole thing. It's like, I just don't know. I could just copy them from, or like, yeah, I guess I could just copy them from, rip them from, Reach as well. But I can't find anything. Ugh, what are they called? That's why I was doing cover earlier. Let me try that again. Like, is the barriers? That's what I mean. I thought I have two. I'm not saying they're not in there, but like, what? Like, what are they called? Why is it not finding it? Okay. Banshee, boarding bomb, crate. So we got crate, door, scarab, glass, grunt tower, sanctum. I know these are textures, but maybe it'll be easier to find. Watchtower, Wraith, Cove Hex. We know they love their Hex, right? 343 thinks that at least. I'm just kidding there. Bro, like, I don't know. I guess there's no barriers in Halo 2A. Like, why? Why the fuck? That's so weird to me. Huh. Cause like, you know, like this new watchtower, you know, like this looks pretty good. This is shit where this is new, right? Or is this also Reach? I can't remember, dude. The Gravity Throne. I love like a lot of the art, honestly, in Halo 2A. Is this a Halo 4 crate? It kind of looks like one, but I don't. Maybe it's like a cut Halo 4 crate. The bomb textures. Oh yeah, that's that lich thing. Let me look at the models now. Portal shield. Already looked at that. Retower, balloon, wall. Watch. Was it called in the original? What was it called in the original? Oh, shit. Was it in the? It was it in? If it was in Halo 2, then it should be in the Halo 2A, right? So like, I don't know. Like, was it even in? Or were they in Halo 2? That's how my memory is. Like, I'll remember things, like every detail about something when I am presented information about it. But until then, like, it's like I'm just like, I can't tell. I can't remember for sure. Like, it's like I feel like they did have it though, but I don't know. I mean, again, at least I have Reach though. I can just pull it from Reach. I'm just gonna open everything. I don't know what these are. Okay, I know what those are. Chubbies. They got chubbies, but they don't have barriers? That's crazy. Wait, do I still have that one scenario where I had all the Covenant crates in like one spot? Yeah, let's open that real quick. The files aren't named yet, but I'm putting them into separate folders. One for Elite, one for Grunts, one for Jackals. Could he do them like one folder for each type of sound? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know that'd be so hard. Let me show you, like, I think, where are my sounds? Shit. God, where are my sounds? I'm trying to think. Let me see. Let me open up this. What I liked about, oh shit, you know what I just realized? My license or whatever might be running out. I might have to do some sound modding soon. Dude, that's gonna suck. My license will run out, and then I'll figure out how to do the filters, or someone will figure it out. I mean, and then I'll just won't be able to do it. Oh crap! I accidentally closed it. God damn it! I wanted to see if I could open the sounds. Bro, it's been so long since I've done this shit. It's not even in here. What is loading? Oh my god. Fuck. God damn it. It's been so long since I've opened these. How is it not in the folder where it should be though? Oh my god. This is why I hate stuff like this so much. Why doesn't it just open? I'm so confused. God, that was so long ago. I already forgot like how this program works. It's in Halo 2A single player. Interesting. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Look how much shit I opened. I mean, I guess I could just like modding's so painful, you know? Nothing's just as straightforward as it should be. Even finding stuff. Everything's like, oh. Like, even opening Wise, I couldn't even figure out, like, literally, it's been so long, I was like, I don't know why my project isn't just there to open. From what I remember, it was, though. That's why I was like, I hope I didn't delete it or something weird. That would suck. I spent like a whole week working on that shit. Or, I don't know, it felt like it. I hope I did that on stream. Maybe I can watch what I did. How about this? High Charity has a lot of stuff. Oh, maybe Maybe it's part of the. Maybe it's part of the BSP? I don't know. Don't look like it. I don't know what. Shit. They wouldn't have damage states though, they were, but I would still be able to get the textures. Or some of them. How many doors are there? Why is it so hard to find? Oh wait. Okay. Switch sunsets to feel. That's why I was kind of also playing this to like make sure, because like obviously like, oh god, what is it? It's dying from something happening in the background. Let me just pause that. Maybe I should just close it. No. What is happening right now? Okay. Oh, my computer's freaking out. Too much stuff is going on at once. And now I have like all this stuff loaded up too. It's cool, it's cool. Door mesh. Door mesh. There's a lot of door meshes. Can you close all these? Like, is that an option? Close all tabs? Thank God. Man, I think Reclaimer doesn't have an option to close all the tabs. You know when you're just looking for shit and looking at stuff? And then like a million tabs are open and there's no like option to just close them all and start, you know, so you can kind of keep looking fresh without having 29 things open. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad this has that option. I'm just gonna grab them from Reach and edit them and upgrade them. I could probably just make a PBR type version maybe. Maybe I can do something to make them look better too, or more like the other stuff. Ugh, I hate that sound. Go away, Phantom. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, why am I hearing? Why is this? Let's pause it. I'm honestly surprised there's not like barriers on this map though. Oh well.
Watch out, Chief.
That's kind of like very similar to like the setup for this other map right here. We kind of like going through shit. All right. Like you know, it's like not the worst looking stuff. So like just doing the barrier and the weapon crate actually would be like such a big, you know, change. Oh, I think oh, okay, yeah, this is that Halo. This crate is a Halo 2A crate. It's crazy because like this one and this one are Halo 2A crates. You know, that's kind of like why I was like, I don't know, like I didn't really see many people complain that much, but I know a lot of people love. I know those like classic Covenant crates, especially like, the ones that like make cool sounds and all that. God, it's so sensitive. Why is everything so damn bright on this level? Look at these shitty textures. God damn. Dude, like, this is when I was trying to figure out how to make them look good before PBR textures were a thing. This was before PBR. I was trying to use, like, H2A to, like, make it look like PBR, and, God. Like, you can kind of make those look good sometimes, but, like, it's like they only look good in some settings and then other places. Why is it... Oh, it's because it's using, I need, like, high-quality, like, cube maps in each level to make everything, like, look kind of normal. At least for this stuff right here. Otherwise, it's, like, super reflective. But that's what I did. I baked new cube maps for the first level. But, and I'm just not really a fan of this freaking level either. Like, you know, one thing I've said this before, but, like, one thing I don't mind the ceiling looking like that. Like, it kind of looks pretty Foreigner, you know? But, like, it's like, even how does the terrain look like? It's like even the terrain looks un-Halo-like. It just looks too alien. Like, yeah, there's aliens, but the Foreigner planets always, like, or not always, but I would assume they were, like, kind of, just like the rings, they're, like, almost reminiscent of Earth, you know? Like, they kind of, like, look like the Alpines from Earth, and other biomes kind of look like biomes from Earth. I kind of just basically imagined the Shield world to be kind of the same, but it's like, these just look so, like, unnatural, or, like, the way they, like, spike out like that. Almost like they, like, were pushed together, like, by huge machines, which makes sense, but, like, it's honestly, like, it just looks kind of, like, ugly. It looks like a big rock pooped on this rock, and now there's, like, poop rocks everywhere. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I just don't like all that pointy, like, shit. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I can get this tower replaced with that other one. There's even an infinite tower, isn't there? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't use our forge items. Halo Infinite doesn't have, like, crates and barriers, right? And I'm pretty sure they just have, like they'll have, like, a watchtower, but actually, it's too simple almost, now that I think of it. It's like, they're, like, not bad, but they're just, like, almost too simple. Wait, I hope there's not, like, multiple versions of the weapon crate. This is just a closed one. I'll just get some shit in here, and then, you know, go from there. Maybe it'll lead to redoing all the crates and barriers and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see what I end up with. Whatever ends up looking better. It makes more sense with everything else. Alright. So what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna get that one cub barrier in once again and go from there. Wait, which one was it? Hmm. I just found it earlier. Is it one of these? I'm trying to remember what did I even click on that the freaking reach crate from earlier? What the hell? These are the individual ones, and then that's the one I just found. Bruh. What I can do is look in. Okay, this one's in. Okay, objects, props, covenant, cover. Okay, objects, props. Okay, these are the old ones in here. So I'm gonna figure out like what's already in here. Go back and like kind of bring in everything else. I think all this shit is like from Halo Reach or just like stuff they used before they made new ones. You got the portable shield, I think, somewhere. But no, it's. Oh, it's because it's a scenery object. Signal. Let's just bring all this shit that I can. I have the old Reach drop pods and stuff too. I got this watchtower. Lich crate. What is that? Space. Alright, let's just see if any of this is usable. Yeah, having some of the objects still in the game without like with stuff set up is actually kind of convenient. Oh look, it's that one barrier. Could bring in the bitmaps for that. Let's see. Okay. I remember that one. Yeah, we could try this one. Okay, this one could replace. Oh, here. What I'll do is I'll drag them near things that like are similar to what they are. So this one, I would probably replace that one. Oh, okay, so we already got this one in here. Nice. Wait, that's different, right? Okay. Whoa. I was like, what the fuck? Even the Lich has its own crate. Isn't that interesting? What is this? Anyone remember this thing? I don't really remember this. It's a fuel cell? I just don't remember it that well. I wonder if that was in Halo Reach and I just can't remember. Bruh. All right. I'm gonna save this. Just use this map to. I'm just gonna get the Reach versions and see how good I can get them to look, and just kind of compare them. You know, I guess that won't be the worst idea. And then, at least what I can get from H2A is these weapon crates right here. And then all this other shit, like, I'll try to find something that could, like, replace stuff like this, but if not, then maybe I'll just try to at least get them, like, into the same art style, you know what I mean? Or the same, I'll try to make the textures and the colors all match up and do what I can, you know what I mean? Halo 4's environments always look strange to me too, yeah. They just look like Warframe or something, like, they just look like super sci-fi. Like, I don't know why, if Halo had such a great, unique style, and then they're like, let's make it look generic as fuck, which it doesn't really look that way anymore as much, but I don't know. But then again, like, you look at Campaign Evolved, and they had one weapon crate, and it didn't even look like a good one. So I'm just like, bro, I just am so worried. Like, I'm not trying to even be mean, like, or talk shit, or, you know, this or that. Like, so much people are like, you're not allowed to say anything until they release the game. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, what I hope what should be like, and what I expect, you know, what's wrong with that. And, like, I just hope that they have multiple Covenant crates in there. I hope they have all those, like, you know, like, there's, like, different sound effects and things, and, you know, I don't know, they looked a certain way, and the one they had in that trailer looked like the most generic fucking Covenant type, or it almost didn't even look like I don't know, like, kind of looked like, if it looked like anything, it almost looked like this one right here, you know, I think, maybe I'm remembering that wrong. I just wasn't really, like, so, you know, I was impressed by that part. But yeah, hopefully the next time we see the game, it's all fleshed out and shit's, like, you know, not a total asset flip. Like, I don't care if they reuse some assets, you know, but, like, when it's just like it almost looks like a mod or something, you know, like, I don't know. All right. Wait, let me double check. Let me make sure I don't have the model for, like, the weapon crate in here, and also I can go to scenery as well. They should be crates though, since they, like, move. Let me make sure. I don't need any drop pods, really. Yeah, I guess I'm crazy because I just skimmed a whole playthrough of Halo 2A, and it wasn't there. What there's there wasn't there. It wasn't there. I can't speak. My bad, dude. Like, that's not even your fault though. Like, I literally remember it there too, though. But, like, my memory's also bad, so, like, sometimes, like, it just makes. You know what I mean? Probably what happened to you. You know, like, I think that's normal, kind of. Because, like, they've always had crates in so many Halos, like Halo 3, Halo Reach. Wait, Halo 3 had them, right? It's happening again, dude. Now I'm wondering, like, wait, like, do these other Halos not have this shit? You know, sometimes, like, going back and looking at it, it's like a huge fucking surprise. Like, what isn't there? I almost feel like I combined, like, all the best parts of every Halo in my head into, like, one game. Or something stupid. You know, God bless this searching feature. By the way, if you mod Halo 4 and you're, like, looking for stuff and you don't search for it, like, you know, like, just type it in and search for it, then you're missing out or whatever. Like, that shit helps so much. Weapon crate. Let's try that. Weapon. Maybe rack. Yeah, it's probably called weapon rack. Cov weapons. Okay, here's the one that we got. Here's Spartan Ops. Oh, okay. Spartan Ops. These I should be reading these Forerunner ones too. I could probably come up with something to make whatever that is. It doesn't really look like a specific thing. Like it doesn't specifically look like a crate. What the fuck? Oh my. Damn it. Oh wow. What the hell is this? Oh, it's an imposter. Well. They're already organized by type, so let's do rack. Rack, rack, rack. Scripts. Let's just do Covenant. A lot of stuff, but maybe I'll find something I missed. Like I'll need to find like a replacement. You know, that I just don't want it to look like everything's mixed up. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not like against certain things. It's more of like I really wish things. I mean, then again, like Halo 2A literally had 4 and Reach mixed up, so I don't know. Like it wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess. And then the other thing is these single barriers. Like, why are there single barriers, man? I don't even remember that. And why is there 3 of them? Why can't they all just be the same? I think they all have different destruction. Why is the cruiser a crate? There's just so much random little covey things like that. I'll never be able to like replace them all. But like, I don't know, maybe I'll try to blend them well. And there's also, oh, that's what there also is. They like, the ships drop off like all these pods and they're like, there's a few different, I think there's a few different versions of those. I could technically use the Reach version of those too though, but then I might have to change some more stuff around. Like this thing, like what the fuck? There's just so much random shit. Oh well, at least if I do it like one level at a time, it won't be like such a pain. God, I hate this type of stuff. There's just so many things I'm gonna have to do if I do this. What is that? Teleport pod? The fuck? I know they had a teleporting pod? That's crazy. Look at so many towers and uplink modules and they're ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe I can just like see what people would prefer. Like, a kind of basically, would they prefer all Halo 4s upgraded to like unified and higher quality materials, or a mixture of Halo 4 and Reach, kind of like how Halo 2A did? Because there's just no way to replace all this stuff. There's just no replacement for it. Because there's the thing. Good thing is there's like a lot of stuff that like you rarely see. It won't be very big of a deal. Tag search feature is borked in Halo 2A multiplayer tools. The amount of manual search. Is it really? That fucking sucks. At least it's just multiplayer though. And then, yeah. God. Yeah, this is like kind of like where I'm at with it. There's just like, when you like go through here, like all the crates and objects that are in the game, there's just like so much more than I like ever remember. Maybe I'll at least get this first one, everything done on the first one. And then, oh, you know what? Let me go on Reach and then try to like, yeah, let's do that. Let's go on Reach and do the same thing. I'm gonna go see all the crates they have, and maybe there is more than I remember that I can use. Shit, I'm not gonna get shit done on the streaming mode. Dude, every time I try to do this stuff, I get nowhere because it's so like such a task. Okay, so I'm gonna open Halo Reach Foundry by going common. I have a backup of this? How big is this? Oh my god, is this a full backup? I don't even need to have that on here. Oh my god, I need to delete that. No wonder my hard drive's already full again. I forgot to delete that. I have like 1,000 backups. I have like 5 backups of my mods on an external hard drive, so hopefully that'll save me if anything ever happens. Like once every month or 2 or 3, I'll just like back everything up. Okay, so why can't I see Reach? Okay, that's why it's down there. Foundation. Hopefully, does Halo Reach have working foundation? I hope so. The open version should be a permutation on the same model. You wouldn't mind a mixture of the two, personally? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe like if I think honestly, I think if a lot of this, I'm just kind of doing what I think is best. But honestly, like I do kind of want to make like people that play it like really happy too, and because I know my vision isn't like the only. And honestly, a lot of times like people like show me something and I'm like, oh shit, that's way better. You're right. But like, yeah, I think I'll try to do that. I'm gonna try to find like a nice mixture. And then, if anything, like these Covenant are such a like remnant faction that like it almost makes sense to have like a mixture of stuff. That's why the bosses are probably still gonna have the Halo 5 armor, just because they're gonna look like whatever weird, But then I think I'm gonna still keep. I think what I'm gonna do is give them the Halo Infinite jumpsuit, keep the Infinite jumpsuit and stuff on. Man. It really looks weird, PBR with the old cube maps. Everything just looks so damn shiny. Like look how green it is. Like it doesn't look like that on other levels that have the new cube maps. All right, so Reach. Here we go. Omaha, 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 Omaha. Bro, does this not work? Can you not search on Reach? Bro, why? Why? Maybe, do you have to like set it up or something? I didn't do that, did I? Scenario tags? No, that wasn't what I needed. I just clicked on it. Dude, I click on shit before I even like think about it. Have you thought of bringing over the grenade launcher from Reach since it has the HD version in Halo 5? Yeah, I could. I don't mind. I like the gameplay better of that like one in Halo 4, but I don't, you know, it is a Halo 4. But like I don't really mind how the Halo 4 one looks, the grenade, you know, sticky grenade thing. But I thought about it. I just don't know. Like it's not really that important really to me. It's like I always thought that thing was cool, but it's such a Reach type weapon, you know? It just feels like kind of old or something. Like I don't know. Like Reach isn't that much earlier. Shouldn't be that much different. I don't know why I've always kind of felt that way though. Like I really like it, but I just don't know if it's like I don't know. I'm considering it though, but I just again I don't know if I can get Halo 5's animations, so I would have to use Reaches. I think. I'm not sure. Like that type of stuff, like I just don't even know. Like, like I'm not like trying to go like really that far out of my way, I guess, until I'm at a point where I'm like, all right, what else can I do? You know what I mean? And I don't even know if I'll get to that point with this mod because there's just so much going on. The truth is, like, I'm trying to finish this mod, and it's not gonna have everything in it. You know, like it's just gonna have like, hopefully, just replaced everything. I kind of want to just replace everything that is in it. So like that could be a thing I replace the sticky grenade launch with. I just don't know if I will for sure. But I mean, like if I do custom firefight shit, you know, I'm just talking about the single player in the future. Like I kind of plan on doing like a little everything. Like I kind of like when I make a firefight map or something, I kind of want to put as much shit as I can to make it like kind of like interesting. You know what I mean? Because I never really found firefight that interesting. I kind of just got bored of it a lot really fast. So I do like I'll put brutes and put like I'll probably end up doing like infinite quality vehicles too. At that point because I know at least those will all fit in a firefight map. That's like, you know, that's new and doesn't exist. I mean, I might though. I just don't know. Like, it's like this depends. Sorry, I don't think there's a. Is there like a way to like? There's a tag difference. Dude, there's like a lot of features I've never tried using in this program. To be honest, like it's. Huh, well, I guess I'll just have to do the old-fashioned way. There they are. That was hard. I should have just done that in the first place. Alright. So, luckily, the only thing that's, like, different between Reach and tag-wise in 4 is like the textures and some shit doesn't work like that you have to like update and fix, but like mostly though, like if there's something in here that's not in Halo 4, I can just drag it over and then just again rip the bitmaps and stuff or export the bitmaps. Ooh, it's broken in Reach too. I guess so. Like, I don't know if I had to like make my files like I don't know if I did something. You know, like there's a chance like at one point I like did something to make it work, but maybe it just works. I don't know. Like, that's kind of weird how it doesn't work. I wish it did. Oh, this is that. This is that one that I have on there. So this isn't Reach. Okay. This looks different. This doesn't. I don't remember that. Okay. So got barrier, beacon, fuel cell, and let's see. Huh. I could use this for like as a replace something probably. Portable light would be replaced easily. Obviously, yeah, I'll be able to replace the shield. There's something. Power module stand? I can... There's potential that I can, like, use whatever, like, stuff like this to, like... There's, like, stuff in there that, like, it's, like, called something, but I don't think it really matters if it's the same object. You know what I mean? Like... It could its model could probably be like anything. This might be possible. Sword holder. The watchtower. But yeah, I guess I would use the H2A version of what I can. I guess. At least those are like have those textures so that you can use like those Covenant shaders for them. Okay, that's that thing. Okay. Those are just shields. Stealth tower lift. I mean, you know, like I can probably get away with a lot of it. I could use this as like I could say this is like the uplink, you know, like so like this I can come in Halo 4 and maybe I can like I could probably just find like some of them like won't be a one-to-one replacement if I did all Reach, but like there's a possibility like I could just like replace a lot of this stuff that's unique to Halo 4 with something that's just unique to Reach, and then you know it won't be the same thing, but you know like I don't think anyone would notice like if this object is just a different object, you know, but if it's because like no one like knows what this stuff is really supposed to do. Like some of this stuff it's like, oh, it kind of looks like a uplink tower that you click on. Oh, okay, I get it. And then sometimes it is used in that way in the game, but then other times it's just like this random like thing and you're like, that's something for Covenant, you know, like it's just there. It's just like more stuff to make it look like, you know, more detail, more decorations or whatever. Yeah, this might be possible or plausible or whatever the better word is, but all right, let's get to it. Like, let's see what I can do. Let me look in here. Just trying to see if there's it's already in here. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll just use Reclaimer. Trying to just think of like how to handle this all together. So what I'll do is I'm going to just have a separate folder for the bitmaps for all this stuff. I'm going to do objects. Put all my crates and scenery in like one folder. This is going to be like a new one that's like reach, cove, crates. I'll just have that. That way it's separated and easily, found. And honestly, like, they're already all in here. So, like, and they're all set up. I mean, even if they weren't set up, I could literally copy and paste it from Reach and just, then it would be fine. So, like, I'm just gonna just put the bitmaps in here, I guess. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, because, like, Reclaimers sometimes have an issue extracting bitmaps. I'll just use this to extract it. It'll give you the DDS with the proper alpha and everything. I mean, I'm not using. I mean, I can use index, but I'm not talking about reach bitmaps. So there's no barrier in the index, so that's kind of like why. Actually, what I can do. Bruh, really? In Halo 4, you can literally drag this. This works way worse. In Halo 4, you can just drag this into here and it works. Like, God. I'm so glad, like, I don't know. I would never mod Reach, because, like, you could just do it in Halo 4. And things like, I don't know, just better. Just better. Gosh. So, what is it? Objects, props. Bro, you stink. Bro, I just took a shower. I'm clean as fuck. And I put on the deodor of int. Yeah, I'll probably try the crate for whatever is in H2A though, but honestly, like, the only problem with that though is, I mean, they might be different. I don't know. It might end up making things even more different. This is why this is so annoying, because even in Halo, even 343 literally used mixture of reaches and Halo 4s, and it just there's just no one solid route for this, unless I just keep it as is, essentially. God, why is Foundation worse than Halo 4's? Stupid. Why is it opening this folder? Ugh. Foundation suck. Actually, can I just export it all the way to the Halo 4 folder? Oh wait. You stink like Old Spice. Hey, how do you know I used that? Luckily I just ordered degree though. You lucked out. I'm on my last bit of Old Spice. You lucked out, okay? That shit is funny. Wait, so I guess I could just extract it all the way to the Halo 4 folder. For some reason, I didn't think it would work for some reason. I guess I could though. Oh. I hate how it needs like a prefix, like, why? There it goes. There she goes. Alright. I like doing extracting bitmaps this way better, because it just comes out perfect. I won't ever miss anything or have some sort of weird thing going on. Alright, yeah, I guess I need the Z-bumps. Damage? Bruh. There's like, if I ever do a project this size again, I'm never doing this alone. My idea for this mod was like not that big at first, and then it just grew into something that's like so fun. But honestly, it's still manageable. But there's just like some parts of it that where I'm like, what should I do? Like these damn Covenant crates. I'm like, there's so many of them. There's so many. It almost feels like it's not worth it, but I kind of want to do them. Or at least get them started. By the end of the mod, they'll all be done. I'm just kidding. Luckily, I'll be able to just do the ones that are in this first level for this, and then, you know, I could just stop there and get feedback. Alright. What other shit do I need? That's not in there. Is there anything else? I'll get index for the other crate. I might end up just using the Reach bitmaps, so that way they're all like, you know, if I like all set them up the same way, at least that point they'll be like the same like quality and style. Because if I use this H2A one, yeah, I'm just going to use all Reach. Because look, if I use H2A, it's set up for the cool Covenant shaders, which is cool. But if I can't have them all that way, like, you know. Or maybe I'll do both. We'll see. Whatever looks best. That's what I'll do. Space crate. Space. There's so many of them. Should have got a coffee. Another coffee. Like, there's some work I can do all day without coffee, but then this type of work, it's like, it's like I don't even really want to do it, but I feel like I need to. Nope. No textures. Small. This should have textures. God, there's not even speculars for these. I thought all Reach stuff had specular. Like, it's like kind of weird to me that stuff only has like diffuse and bump or normal. I mean, whatever you want to call it. It would be so easy to like do stuff if you only had like diffuse and normal maps. Oh, but the Watchtower. Is the Watchtower in Halo 2A, like, unique? Can't remember. Specular is stored in the... Oh, yeah! You're right. I forgot about that. That's a good point. which kind of sucks because then I'm gonna have to take it out. Motherfucker. Let's do that portable shield. I like how this shield has this normal is actually called normal and not Z-bump. Isn't that interesting? It is. Which one's better? Because if I'm replacing all this stuff, I probably should do the tower. Honestly, I should probably do whatever compatible the most with the 1 in 4, just in case there's something that like breaks. I don't know. Actually, even the Halo 4 one is kind of fucked up. Like when you go on the lift, you get stuck for a second, and then you have to like wait until you go through. It's weird. What am I doing? I guess I might need these. Maybe I should have separated these into folders, but whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it all. Alright, those are good for now. I can do the rest later. Now we got them in DDS, which has transparency layers. So I should be able to see everything. Yep. Alright, cool, cool. And I could use specular. Oh, for the tower. Oops. Damn it. Alright, yeah. We'll see about the tower. Once I, like, fully commit to this, then I'll do the tower and stuff. But I'm gonna try to do, like, the barrier and, I feel so redundant because I've, like, done all this in the past, but at least, like, I would have to redo it anyways because everything's gonna be, like, using these PBR shaders. And also, I just like the way light reflects and hits, like, even, like, the light, even lights that aren't, like, baked in, like, reflect better on stuff. Alright. How is that like, I just think it's so bizarre. That, like, it's so uncentered and it's even more closer to the right side. I don't know. Sorry. Right. I'm gonna try to speed through this. Which doesn't mean much. Actually, before I do, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a coffee, and then I'm gonna try to speed through. So, because I don't know, I procrastinate and it takes so long when I stream. Coffee will help because I'm like a little burnt out, a little tired. don't know how I swear I like spill coffee when I walk with it everywhere. I don't know how I do that. Totally get the first thing I do when I load into H2A tools is mess around with the weapons and vehicles I've finished working on. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, my thing is just like, there's like, when you mod, like, there's a whole bunch of things that like you want to do that you're kind of driven and you're like, oh yeah, you almost can't wait to do it because it's like seeing the results and knowing that it's not going to be a total and, pain. Like, that is in itself is like really rewarding and nice. But then there's like other things that are just like, it's a lot of work and I don't even know and I'm not even sure about it, kind of thing. And then there's like other stuff that's just like, I should be able to get that done, but I don't really know how. So like that breaking through that barrier of like doing certain things that you haven't done before is another thing that I'll procrastinate about. Where I'm just like, ugh, like stuff with animations. I literally, my fucking degree is literally revolved around animation, and like I'm still like hesitant to learn shit about it. But that's kind of like why I was like, well, if like I was just gonna get a game dev degree, but all the ones at my school are all, it's all coding and stuff. So if you want to do the art side, you just have to get like a 3D animation degree. Otherwise, like, that's the only schools I can afford, I guess. So I'm like, well, at least I'm gonna kind of force myself to learn stuff like that. But that's why also doing all this modeling and texture work will help a lot, because being able to handle the models and the textures I use when I animate shit will be amazing, And just being comfortable like implementing them in scenes in games and other like things, and just in general using Blender and programs like Blender, or it's just like learning a language, like you kind of like you learn one and then you can kind of learn other ones easier. I feel the same about learning programs. Like you learn like Blender, obviously like learning like Maya or learning 3ds Max might be different, but it's like you'll still kind of understand like how things work in a way. But obviously I think like knowing all the shortcuts and the controls and the way to get everything done would probably be different and probably really annoying to learn. Oh, fucking so hot, but so good. Alright, so let's save this as a TIFF. Try to speed through this shit. Why does it export everything with 0, 0 at the end? I mean, I get why, but it's like if there's only one, it shouldn't do that. And then the Z bump. Z bump. Z bump. I could just copy like the diffuse and the TIFs over in bitmap form, to be honest. Maybe I don't know, I've already done it, so fuck it. Alright, so, cool. We got those. Now, what I'm going to do, something illegal. But this works surprisingly well, so I'm just going to try it out. That way, everything can kind of be on the same level of quality. And when I say quality, like even like the texture, even with these bitmaps, like you can tell like the materials are like the same in a way, So let's go. Oh god. Let's go. I hate finding folders. I think finding folders is like half of what I do. Whenever they had that Windows update that slowed down Windows Explorer, it slowed down my modding process. I think they fixed it. Kind of. It's like they partially fixed it, because it's faster, but it still doesn't feel the same. Still don't feel the same, man. 100%, man, I won't lie. I keep putting off finishing my Spartan models materials because I want to work on fun stuff instead. That's what sucks. It's like I like power through all the fun stuff, and then I'm like, well, here we go. The stuff that's either hard or stuff that I'm just not really sure about. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck. You know, that's what yesterday I had free time after my class, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like, I just powered through some of the things that, like like I updated the images and stuff that you see in the game, like the, you know, Frigate and a Master Chief and this and that, but then like, I've already done that like twice, and that's why I was just like, I wish I knew that I was gonna end up with this model, because like it's like that image reflects the new model I'm using that I already changed, you know? So it's like you change one thing, you almost gotta change everything else. It's the same with these, you know, crates. I changed one crate, I'm like tempted to change as much as I can, which is just opening a freaking, you know, can of worms a little bit. Alright, but it's not too bad though. I just gotta like power through it. Let's see. Color map. You know, this is like, I know a lot of people don't probably agree with this, and that's totally fine. But like, the two reasons I like would like have like a vape of THC. And this is so random, but the two reasons I like it helps me sleep. But the second reason is if I'm just like alone in my room listening to music, I like zone the fuck in with stuff like this. Like, it's hard to do like hard work that you have to think a lot about when you're like stoned. But like, if it's just like really annoying tasks that are repetitive and not hard, and it's just kind of like, oh, I don't feel like it, then it makes it a lot easier. By the way, just in case. I don't ever suggest anyone do things but like that, but they seem to help me for some reason. But yeah. Again, don't ever want to push anything like that on someone though. Like, that shit will not help everyone. Most people will probably be like way worse off if they did. Alright, where the fuck is my folder? Oh, here it is. Alright. Can you just go to the folder, please, that I'm already in? Ugh. Oh well, I guess desktop's fine. What is this? Bear gloss. I used to just do this in Photoshop, but then I found a program that gave me like a really sweet deal because I'm a student. So, well, technically I really am, but so like I just love how much free shit you get when you're in college. Basically, is what I'm saying. Because I was like, oh man, I wish there was a program that automated this shit that I'm doing. And like the stuff I'm doing, it's like by eyeball, you know, like eyeballing it, you know, when there's like a more accurate way to convert these, or consistent way, more like actually. It's still not proper, like either ways, but it's more consistent. That's what matters to me. My desktop on my computer is like, it's like a desk in real life. Like, I'll like work on it and put a whole bunch of shit on it, and then I'll be done with it, and I'll just throw it all in the trash. It's like where it's like it's always like busy and messy, but it's always like cycling that shit. Some people just have a ton of shortcuts on their desktop and they keep it the same. I'm not like that. I like literally use it as like a desk, as like something, you know what I mean? It's like weird. Thought about that one day. I was like, that's kind of funny how I do it. I don't know if that's normal or not. Yeah. Alright, we got rough, we got metal. Dude, this is how I converted every single bitmap or material in the whole level to PBR, and I'm being honest when I say like I think the results look great for like what it is, you know, for like using like the shitty stuff I had to use, you know, like, could be better, could be worse. All right, all right. Oh, that AO looks like doo-doo caca. Wait. Hold on. The fuck? Is that how it looks? Well, it kind of looks like that. I don't remember it being that bumpy though. Let me turn that down a little bit. Let's see how this looks from the diffuse. I'm just curious. It doesn't even look like a fucking AO map. They'll obviously never do that, but I was curious what it would do. You know what? Yeah, what's almost easier is I can just go in here and then convert these both over. Oh, it's alright. Hello there, Spontana. How are you doing today, mate? I'm just kidding. I don't really talk like that, but sometimes I wish I could, you know? Like, actually. I only know, like, 3 words. Is that the Cut Halo Reach Beta Covenant Drop Pod? What? No, so what I'm doing, I'm trying out the Reach barriers. I've had so much people ask about that. So, and honestly, that was my original plan. I just thought, like, oh, ever since I started making everything look so nice, that it was like, well, I can't really go back. But then I was like, you know what? These Halo 4 ones are honestly just a different style more so than looking worse, like, quality-wise. So I'm actually trying to pair up, like, each, you know, equivalent that I could find that I would end up replacing it with. And then I'm going to probably kind of bring in the style of all the Covenant crates in the game to kind of have the same material set up, and then I'm going to try to make it as Reach as possible. Even the tower, it's going to suck. It has stuff that has, like, a lot of this stuff has damage states. It's like, oh, damage states are so cool, but god, they're not fun to set up. But luckily, I don't even need to do that. Like, luckily, I just need to do the textures. Thank God for Reach being, like, almost the same engine and having, like, all the assets already in Halo 4 anyways. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, I hate when it closes like that. It pisses me off. Alright. Yeah, so I'm doing the barrier at the moment, which doesn't look like that. It looks... Is the model normally like that? I hope the model is as good as quality as it could be. Alright, so yeah. Let's get that in here now. Well, that'll be fine for an AO. It'll work better than whatever the fucking generated from that. Alright, and then what I can do is I can open another folder in the desktop. So we got metal, roughness, and then here we got an AO map. Alright, so this will just be a cool test to see how, like, what we can do with this and how good we can get it to look. So an AO, roughness, and then you put metal on the third for an ORM map. And then you can just leave the... Alright, so let's save that. And this is going to be an ORM. Alright. Then... basically just go into Foundation, go into Tools, Tool Command, Bitmaps, then you can find the folder. That sounds like a cat purring, but like a machine purring. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't it? I think it's cool. I think it's pretty tight, actually. Right. Now, damn, I don't even have materials. Let me set up a material folder then. New material. Alright, and then I might need to make a new tag. Oh, wow, I'm in Sapient. What am I doing? I was like, where the fuck is it? File, new tag. Material. Man. I'm still using Oli's like original set because it looks better. Sorry. I don't know why, but it's whenever I compare them, I'm like, oh. That doesn't look better. Like one looks washed out and the other one looks shiny and pretty. Makes me smile more. I'm just kidding. Alright, so there we go. Now we can save file, save as. And then we gotta go to the old... Oh. I love when it like makes a recent thing and it just pops up. Oh wait, I forgot this needs to be a tag. Anyways. Not a data. So, fuck. Let me import these. Did I already import the maps? Did I import them? Yeah, I did, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Have to make sure that folder's there. Otherwise, it won't be able to save the tag. Unless I just made another folder, but you know. Oh, wrong one. Oh, the materials folder's in there. That's what I was thinking about. It's fine. That's why I got confused. I made a materials folder in the data folder, which doesn't even make sense why I would do that. Alright, barrier, material, cub barrier, yeah, alright, now, I can just, luckily, bring my diffuse, my ORM, and then you have Z-bump, and dynamic, which is fine. I really wish this level already had like proper cube maps because it's gonna still look shiny and weird, to be honest. Let me fix that for temporarily. So solo, this one. Scenario. I could close all this shit now. That'd be nice. Alright, so then we got field. And then we can change the cube map to... This isn't what you're supposed to do, but you know what? I just wanted to like have some fucking normal cube maps. Where do I put these? What's that one? What is this cube map that is picked? Oh fuck, it's not I know what I can do. I'm just trying to get like a high quality one real quick. It doesn't even matter what it is. I'll end up, the thing is I'm gonna end up re-baking these cube maps and making new ones that'll work better with my new materials. So luckily, I can just put it something that won't make everything so shiny for now. It'll show how it'll actually look in the environment, besides the weird reflection that it's gonna give off. Slow as shit. Alright, there we go. Think, right? Did it even do anything? Am I like going crazy? Why is this over here now? Save, control save. Well, that's right, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, okay. And then if this Z-bump doesn't look good, like if something's fucked up with it, then I'll just copy the one from Reach directly in here. So this one is in Objects, Props, Covenants, Barrier, then Render Model. So let's see. Deprecated one. I could just, I might just redo these. I might just copy over the, that way I'll know what's what. Just copy the Reach one over, it'll work fine. Oh god, I love modding. Oh, it's objects, props, covenant. Okay. I should just copy this whole folder. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that. If it fucks it up, I can just extract it from the root folder or the source folder again. And it looks like Sapien just died, which is expected, to be honest. Alright, so if I close this again and open it, it should all be in here. Cut barrier, model, render model. Now it has everything in here, but what sucks is all these won't work. Okay, so wait, it has metal as a separate one. Pay your shield. Man, there's way more shaders in this than I fucking thought. Ugh. Alright, so what I'll do is I'm just gonna name them all the same. So let's open that folder up. It'd probably be easier if I just take the one I made and then just like name it everything the same and then just update them. I think that would be the easiest thing to do, to be honest. Oops, not even tags. Sheesh, this shit is ridiculous. Okay, so objects, props. Oh wait, no, I'm doing the new one. Unseen who? Objects. Creates unseen array. This is why I try to think this shit out, even though I still didn't do this in the smoothest way possible, because I'm just gonna like copy this over anyways to here and basically go cool paste. Oh, nope. Copy paste. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Alright, cool. The fuck, I did this not. Bro, did I not just delete it? I think I'm going crazy. Dude, I swear I just deleted it. Oh, what the fuck? I swear I just deleted that. I think I'm clicking it and maybe it's not deleting. I don't know. Shit has me confused. Did it again. I swear I just deleted it. Is it because... No, I'm just being retarded. Alright, what are all these shaders? Kind of portable, no, that's not the right one. Where's that folder that I had open? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something with that. Ugh. Actually, it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. Man. Alright, well, I need to open up another freaking claimer. I'm just gonna open it back up on the first level and again. Shit wasn't looking good on that other level anyways, and that's a whole nother. I'm gonna try to make that level look better. I don't know how, but I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. That's like one of the levels I'm like, damn dude, I almost want to like re-import the BSP, but like it ain't worth all that work. Just getting it to like re-import in general is probably like a ton of work, even though realistically I should be able to just drag it in the foundation and, you know, export it, but I don't think it's perfect yet. I don't think. Modding is fun. Modding is for everyone. Mod, everybody mod. Is it? Do y'all like the little Bontana thing I put on the corner? No one said anything about that. I was like, how can I spice my? Yeah, I think Ruby inspired that. I was like, what can I add to this without doing like a ton of like effort and work, since I don't have time right now. I'm like, oh, I could just put this little emoji down in the corner. I'm like, that's kind of like, I'm trying to think of what like a better, more unique thing I could put there though. I was like, what do you think I should do? Like that would be kind of unique to my channel. I was thinking of like, I don't know. This channel, like, it doesn't really have an identity because it's just like about Unseen Halo content, but like at the same time, which includes mods and modded content. But the thing is I like eventually want to like make my channel more focused on the just the things I create, and eventually, like, I kind of like I'll probably have a lot of focus on Halo, but who knows? Like, it might kind of get dry, even more dry. But then again, maybe not, because the new games might bring new shit. But we've like, I mean, thinking about like all the pre-release and like dig site or you know, builds that are found on consoles, like that type of stuff, like we really found like everything. I mean, not everything, but like, I mean, considering what's out there, like the amount that we've like covered and been able to like see, like there's not much Unseen Halo content out there anymore. There used to be, but you know, and I knew that like I was constantly like look, it's just really interesting to, me and pretty much everyone probably in the scene that's still in the scene that's not like hardcore of a fan. But yeah, I think I'm gonna literally change the channel name to like Corbin the Creator, something lame, something generic. But that way, like if I do Unreal Engine, oh god, I'm getting hiccups. If I get Unreal Engine content, or if I make like just game dev portfolio content, like I don't know if it'll be Halo or not. It might be. Like I want to make really custom Halo content for like my portfolio, and then go work on like a game like The Expanse or something. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. I would love to do that one day, but I have no clue where I'll end up. I just kind of like going one day at a time. I have goals and ideas, but things change. What's Master Chief say? Like plans change, they always do. You know what I mean? I kind of like every time I commit to something, like I kind of my idea of what I'm committing to kind of evolves into something more. Ugh. But yeah, I hope in like a few years I can be really good at like animation. That'd be kind of nice. I only got like 2 years of college, but college won't teach me everything. I know that. College will get you like going. And then honestly, the only reason I went to college again isn't even for the experience. Really, I can learn way faster in person on my own. But like college, I've had so many jobs where they're like, well, if you had a degree, and they don't care what the degree is. So like, if you had like a bachelor's degree, like you can get the job. But like in my old job, they didn't even give a fuck if it was a bachelor's in anything. They're like, if you just like had that, then it would probably be enough for them to be like, oh, you got the experience at least, then and you have like a degree, so it kind of shows that you're like serious and you can blah blah blah. And I was like, well, fuck. So I'm like, I'm just gonna like get a degree that can be used in many ways, like 3D animation. It's focused on 3D modeling, 3D texturing, and then animating 3D, and then it has a strong foundation art. So it's like I'm basically learning art from the scratch, like as if a new person, and then it brings you up to like advanced like 3D modeling and animation. And I'm like, that'd be kind of cool. And then what I'm gonna keep doing on my like all my free time after I finish this mod again, I'm just gonna be trying to do like custom shit. I want to make like some really cool, like I want to make a Halo mod and then like have my own animations imported into it. That'd be so cool, like really cool cutscenes and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's the one thing about mods that like you don't really get to see a lot of. Like you get to see some like out like pre-rendered stuff, and you get like some mods had some pretty cool like 3D animations, but like I want to do something like that, but like really good. I think that like makes it just brings it to life so well. Like having like a new level and then having like a new like cutscene and story, and and then having all that like become part of the game. Like you see like the frigate flying over in the cutscene, and then it cuts into gameplay, and then it's still flying over. That transition, like doing that will make your mods or your game like stand out so well. But if I ever worked on a game though, I would probably have to try to find a team to join and be like, this is what I'm good at, this is what I can do. I'll probably be like that. And then I don't know if I would ever do freelance, or if I don't know. I feel like I'll never be able to like sustain myself off YouTube like some people can. I just don't know if I have that like personality or ability to like do it like as well as other people do. Like I try, but like I would say like consistency will bring me there, but even then, like I don't know, you gotta really put yourself out there, it seems like. And I try to, but sometimes I'm like, man, I need to like it's so hard to like find the time to do like everything, I guess, And then some people like, I'm like, damn, dude, they get so much attention in a good way. Like, and I'm like, I wish I can get that much attention, but I can't tell if it's like the quality of like the product I'm making, or if it's my personality thing, or you know what I mean. Like, there's so much that goes into like selling your product and like creating something good that people want. You know what I mean? No matter what it is. And then honestly, I'm almost finding it harder to like mod some things than just create from scratch. Like this fucking level that I'm doing right here, dude. Like editing the way they set up the animations in the skybox and like the planet. Ugh. Like it just almost doesn't make sense how some of the things are working, and I'm still confused about some shit, and like trying to like figure out what they did and like how I can alter it in a way. It just makes it such a pain in the ass sometimes, because it's like, oh, it's just a skybox, and then you realize there's like 3 of them in one, and you're like, and they're all doing different things, and I'm like, oh, like, what is this? That's why it's gone right here, because it's like this one, and then it won't, without scripts, it won't load everything right. It's so stupid. Bruh, there's like way too much Flood songs. There needs to be more awesome. Like, I wish, like, I like Halo Infinite soundtrack, but I want more of like a rock and roll type Halo soundtrack for the next Halo game. Or a more like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess rock. Kind of a mixture of rock and Halo type vibes. Like Halo 2 soundtrack, but new. Like a modern version would be so cool. Alright, what am I doing? Objects, crates, man. Isn't that Covenant crate already in here by default, because it's like literally in the map file? Well, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember what all these. I remember why there's so much textures. Alright, so, going back to the old bitmaps, let's see. Is it metal? Let me open this again. Oh yeah, all the references are to the shaders. Ugh. I'm on expert mode. God damn. Why do you need expert mode to open a freaking file? Honestly, expert mode is dumb. In a game dev, like this is for like, if you're using this tool, you should be an expert in the first place. Not an expert, but you know what I mean. Like no one's really an expert of them. I highly doubt anyone became like a full expert except for the people that like made them, and maybe some OG Bungie members. Alright, so here we go. Hopefully this is the right material. At least I'll be able to go into Reach's stuff and see what if it's not. What did I click? Oh, that was the metal. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, obviously it says that, but sometimes it'll say metal and I'm like, I never made it this. I never made it that. Why, how is this the... Bro, I'm kind of confused. How did it become a blend 2-tone detail reflection? Like I literally just made these from scratch. I'm so confused. That's so weird. Is it like retaining some sort of information from something before? I don't know. That's so weird. And it even has the battery detail in here. Dude, I don't know, man. That's weird. That was weird. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Dude, I'm so confused. Those are like the original ones that I never even re-imported. Those are ones like that are already in the. They're already in. Dude, I don't know where that came from. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna keep that bump map because honestly, it's probably just in case mine didn't import it properly. Whatever. That is wild though. Sometimes things happen and I like don't even know why. All right, cool. That's a little bit better. But let's try to fuck with that. Let's try to see what we can do. What is that? Look at that metal map though. Ugh. So fucking blurry. God, disgusting. Something's not right, actually. It looks like it's inverted. Yeah, and it's really bright. I don't know, actually, that kind of looks... Oh, I know. I know why. It's a diffuse map. Still kind of looks shit. Almost be better just to use the fucking... I don't know, man. I'm gonna try the normal map I imported. Maybe that'll possibly look better. Let's try it. What is this one? I'll just copy this, and then, just in case. It looks the same. That hides it, making it super metallic hides it. God, Reach is just so fucking low res. Or whatever, I don't even know, like, if it's that. It's just as, like, crunchy as, like, Halo, like... Are you sure it's the diffuse map you imported and not the 3x3 dude? The 1-3-3, wait, what? Wait, what? Are you sure it's the diffuse map you imported and not the 1-3x3 dude? Like yeah, it's just the Reach one. I could try the one that 3x3 did though, and see just to see the difference. You know, maybe their settings had something better. So like paste. I still had that in here. So this is the one 3x3 did. I mean, I don't see why it would make a difference. I didn't even know that not even know that it was already in there. It's not really different, I guess. I mean, it's okay. But let's keep going and doing the other part. So you got metal. Okay, so the shield's literally the shield. I kept thinking that was like energy type shield. I was like, where's the other shield? Okay, so this one is right. Like, this one's like how it should be. Got me all confused earlier. Be like copy. Luckily, I'm really grateful for these sliders that Ollie put down because it never comes out looking great unless the only way these PBR materials come out looking great without adjusting the settings is for me usually is when like it's like baked out of Blender and then it'll look pretty much like that. But if you don't have like a proper setup, you kind of like personally I have to like adjust them to kind of get to the results I want. But, I mean, that is why they're there. If you never needed them, they wouldn't really be there. Alright. There's the shield. Now I could kind of go around and mess with, like, metallic values and see if I want to, you know, do something with this. Honestly, stuff, just in general, doesn't look too great in this damn skybox because the lighting's so fucking neutral and shit. But it is gonna be where we'll see it. And then, you know, I could, did I import the specular out of curiosity? Okay, I did. I could also try just like out of curiosity, you know. The thing is these materials help like transfer like with certain things like when I shoot my gun. I noticed they like look better sometimes, like the way this hits. Not really that much better, honestly, though. Or maybe even like other lights that I'm not thinking about. So let me see. Maybe I can get it. I'm just kind of curious. I like to go back and just see like if there's like other stuff that I can do. Diffuse spec. Let's try this, for example. So this is normal, and then I think it uses diffuse spec, so it would use the one that, okay. So this one does have a spec in the, yep, since it's the original one. So maybe I can just use this to make it look like reaches. We'll see. So let's check it out right here. Oh, I mean, it's like what it looks like when I put the roughness all the way up. Oops. It's so washed out looking though. It really doesn't even look like it's using the specular. I mean, you can tell it is though, because the way that like I think you can, because the way it's like shining, like the edges. Yeah, like that's I don't know. Are those normally there? Oh fuck. Hold on. Bro, I like did this before, and I kind of wish I could remember like if I have like a video of the one I did before, because I like spent a lot of time trying to make it look good. I'm kind of curious what I did before. What is it doing? Why isn't it? Because like those, the Voronoi should only be seen as like. Oh, I see what's going on. Let's try this one. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. This is gonna be tricky. It's because the metal map is just. Man, I just wish there was some like modern versions of these, or like some like new text versions of these. I almost want to like recreate them in Substance. That'd be good like practice. Some of the stuff that I can't like find a good model replacement for, I do genuinely want to just try to like see what I can cook up in Substance if I actually like try. Because I've never really tried in Substance. I've just like been like, well, I know I can make this look better real quick, and then I would, you know, do it. But this is just like, I don't know, man. It's kind of tricky. It's tricky to get looking the way you really want. Bro, let me like flip that. Why does it look like it needs to be flipped? It doesn't. Let me try this. If I like use that as a watch this. This will be like without it, basically. As a little test, if I didn't use the Voronoi, and then I inverted it from the roughness, it still doesn't look that good. Oh! I don't know, man. It's just gonna be hard to make these look good. Look good. Look good. Like, I like the style. Like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I like these reach barriers, so I'm trying to replace them, but... just trying to get them to look good, you know? I feel like this should look better, though. Honestly, I feel like that would look kind of cool when I think about like this reflecting. But it kind of looks shitty. Let's see. That pops it out. I like when the whole thing's metal for the metal. Makes sense, right? The metal's metal. And then for the shield part, at least it's separate, that helps, but... Ooh-wee! Just looks so fucking washed out. See, like, with these materials, like, everything just looks better when it's metal as fuck, even though this shield's not supposed to be metal. But, what's really bugging me is, like, the compression, the, you know, detail on them. Let me read the comments, just in case. I could try upscale textures, but I don't know. You'll be surprised how much those don't look much better. Like, let me try it real quick. I'll just upscale the ones that like I have in this folder as a test. Like what I'm like looking at, yeah, the compression's bad, but I don't think it's even the like it'll improve, but I don't think that what I'm looking at is basically gonna be like affected too much by that. Maybe I will just try the H2A ones, even though they're already Halo 4 crates. Fuck me, bro. Why doesn't H2A have a barrier? This would have saved me so much problems. At least I can get. I know I can get that one looking good because it's just set up differently. It's set up in a way that I've figured out how to look good. I guess I closed the folder with the bitmaps. Cool. I think there's like easy way to get there right here, right? Yeah. All right. So what I can do. And this works pretty well, to be honest. But I would never use upscaling if it like makes it look like a fucking LSD painting. Like half the half the things out there tend to do that for some reason. And then kind of want to just upscale obviously the diffuse. Wait. I like how it is actually the, what is it called? The specular's like showing through this. Ugh. Like I try to avoid when it starts looking like almost like a painting in it, or like a blurry, like you'll see like weird colors and like, and then it'll like start. I mean, this is kind of like too pixelated to like even see. And the other problem is these become such pretty big textures that it massively expands all the file sizes. 2 times shouldn't be too much then. I think this one might actually be the right one for this one. Like, I don't like the colors. It's like red, green, blue, like, or red and blue almost, like, and a little green. Yeah. I could probably, like, correct that with, like, gamma. But I think it's like bad, better, and then maybe best right here. This actually looks like what I would expect it to look like, I think. Especially with the wear and tear over here. Let's just try that. And then I think when I do normal maps, I could try the ORM, but I think I have to do the ORM separately. I think I have to separate the channels out. Otherwise, it might upscale weird. But yeah, let me bring it in real quick. So now it should be in there. So we'll do shield, and then you'll see 2x scale. Let me try it on the metal too. Like, I don't know if I can get it, if the other ones, like the ORM and the bump map, I don't know if I can get this looking better with the upscaler. I just remember every time I try this, something weird happens. I mean, that definitely looks clear. Let me try to mess with the shield. Why does it seem like... I just think it's weird, because, like... Like, the Voronoi, it doesn't appear the way I would expect it to for some reason. I don't know why. Why isn't it? I don't know. Something's just weird, man. I don't know. Like, ugh. Let me just take that. Let me delete the. Where's the diffuse? Let me like delete the spec out of it. He's doing something I don't know about. What? Change it or something? Maybe if I go back into here and use... Okay. Well, let's spec. What if I made the separate spec blocks? So we got AO. Specular. Let's try this. What the? Oh, the AO is being weird. The specular's being weird. That's looking better. It's the right color. It's the right color. Why does it have metal bias? There's no metal even in here. Height in alpha. I don't have a height in alpha. Try displacing it. At least if I can figure out what works best for this, I can like relay it over. And this might be what I need to do. This Covenant spec gloss is actually showing it like more the way I'm trying to imagine. Like it's not like inverted, where the metal looks like it's like black. Alright, and then I can bring in here. Luckily, if I figure out what works well, I could kind of just speed up the process and do everything like that. So if I can get one thing looking good a certain way, then I could probably get like the rest of it looking good. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Come on, new folder. Wait, what did I just save that as? Oh, here it is. I don't know if this is even a good thing. Like, I don't... For height, I think, isn't displacement, like, the best thing you can use for height, or is there something else? Because I don't just have, like, a general height map anyways. Let's try that. I didn't do shit. metal isn't doing anything, but there's just no metal. It's just still in there, I think. This is like... I don't know. Huh. I mean, it looks neat. Kind of like weird though. Am I like saying something else? Huh. Oh, is it? I don't know. It just says spec and gloss, which, oh wait. That just spec gloss. Where's the gloss then? Let's try to put that in there and see if it helps. Spec, let me put a gloss in here. Yeah, I don't, unless there's something that says like it's supposed to be a certain way, how would I know? You know? Like, it doesn't, like, for example, like, it says occlusion with height, specular. It just says specular. It doesn't say colored specular. You know what I mean? So, like, if it is supposed to be that, you should probably change that, because that's just gonna confuse me. There's so many, I've seen so many ways things are handled, like, it could literally be either one. That's why I'm like, Alright, let's try that. See how that helps. Oh. The fuck? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Well. Shit. Just adding that to the alpha. Okay, I could see where that's... I mean, that looks kind of neat, but I don't know. But I don't know. At least it's reflecting like the light up there, which it should be. Like that light. You know, one thing I could try too is the other PBR shaders. Go over to the other ones to release that are like the main ones or something. I'm gonna try the Covenant one too, see what it looks like. That's why I just try everything, you know, until like something looks better. But again, this will kind of just show me like a good, like if I can get like one thing looking really good, then I could kind of do them all this way at least. Doesn't really, it's not much different from the other PBR. And then this probably won't show very well. Yeah, it's not. I can never get their I can never get these ones to work right. The Covenant, you know, like I don't know this. Even whenever I try this, for example. I don't know, it just doesn't do anything, and then nothing changes, and I'm like, okay. Like, even the illumination doesn't work. Like, it's just like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I did what it said. I do kind of like this, but I don't know. That's something. You know what? I'm gonna load into Halo Reach and look at this. Look at these barriers. I guess that might be a good idea. Where are the barriers at? God damn it! It's been so long. Or could be on any one of these, but they could also not be on any of these. Prototype, courtyard, Corvette. Are they an ice cave? Just tinting the specular a random color to see if it does contribute or not. Oh, I see what you're saying. What, like, going in here? How can I tint it, though? Since it's just gray. Oh, maybe I can do this. I just thought that might be the case because it's how Halo 2A SP single PBR material work. Yeah, I don't know. Like he really should like explain that, I guess, if somewhere in the shader maybe, because like I don't know, you know, like I just wish it was more obvious, I guess. All right, I'm gonna try to re-import the spec. This is a spec gloss one. So I'm gonna try to do that as a. I'll have to make it a diffuse map though, right? Or I'll try it with this. Oh, it did change something maybe. Just as specular. Okay, that's in there. Let's. What color should I try to do? I could maybe make this stronger in a way. Let's just, I don't know. I'm not going to keep it as is. I just want to see if something weird would make a change enough to make notice. Oh, look, it does work. I'm glad he said that, because I would probably have never known that. I feel like when people make stuff, they like should make it as like retard proof as possible. So like, you know what I mean? So people are like, because half the stuff, like I'm like, well, I did what I assuming I'm supposed to do, but it just but then like nothing worked. But then that's cool, bro. What the fuck? That looks trippy, bro. What if I know that's not. I know that's probably gonna make it look weird, but in a weird way, like, why does that look kind of cool? Whoa, I knew that would look trippy. Bruh, that's kind of cool. You see what I did? I like, but like, I mean, it's not like the whole thing isn't as cool as it could be, but like, it's kind of, I could kind of see what type of results I can come up with, though, you know? What if I just did the diffuse map? Okay, so that doesn't really do anything. I was kind of curious what it would good to learn. But honestly though, like this is a cool way to like get color to come through. What is this? What would this look like? I wonder if I can make that more like present looking. Kind of cool looking. And is this the only like version? Is the spec gloss one? Like, is this the only version that we got? Because it's like the shield looks I like those reflections, but I wish I could make like the shield look different too. It's like really adjust the settings to even see it though. It sucks. Is there a metal in it? I wonder if, what would that be? curious to see if the specular also is. No. Nope. Yeah, that's definitely kind of interesting. So I guess I'll just keep messing with it in Photoshop. But if I just like took this, I'm just curious. Like, I'm just kind of like trying to figure out how this works real quick. Like drastically making changes and seeing like what directions it goes in, because I don't know, like I'm not really used to spec colors. Yo, what if I just realized? What if Fireteam Raven has this shit? Does it? That could be fucking so useful. It has colored specs and has other shit too, in way higher quality. That would be cool. Oh, I was like, where am I? There we go. Let's try this one, yeah. Whoa. So if I wanted it to be like all shiny, I could just really amp up the brightness. Huh. I kind of see like how I can come up with different results if I like, you know, keep messing with it. Copy. Does it look without the AO? No, it really is just a little AO in there. Yeah. You can see the AO doing work though. Even though, is it? Are those bumps or? Interesting. So, like, let's see. What can I do with this? It is doing brighter like that. Two's fine. And then, what if I change the colors to like another color? That'd be interesting. Like green and blue. I'm just curious. This would be interesting. Okay. Maybe you can tint the gloss map as well to get more control over the specular sheen color. Let me try. What's that in the diffuse? Oh wait, no, the gloss is in the alpha, so I don't think. I think that has to be. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that. Let's try. I'll make it a little brighter. And then I'm gonna try to change the color again. Spaltantana is back. Maybe try brightening and saturating. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just kind of saturating in different colors, and then now I'm trying to do different colors. You said I guess I could just saturate it this real quick, or not too much. But what I was gonna try to do is like is seeing what would it do if I like change the colors, then it would like go to a different color. So it'd be like, what is it, specular? Let's try this one now. Oh, that's neat. Oh, look at that. You're right, dude. Makes it look kind of pretty. Well, maps are a little weird looking for some reason in my opinion, but it looks kind of neat though, dude. I kind of dig that. It's kind of pretty. It kind of makes me want to eat some cotton candy or something. Yeah. Spartan, you said I managed to find the old Reach cases in a tag build, but yeah, they're so low. It sucks when they like. I wish we had source files, man. Like when we had like there was some source files in the Spartan Team Raven or whatever, or not Team Raven, the that recruit thing, and then like that was awesome. I don't think there's anything for this though, but and then what I was gonna look in Raven, Fireteam Raven. Maybe they had something. Yeah, this looks cool though. I mean, something looks weird though. Like, what is this green shit? It's like it looks cool, but you know, has some weird shit going on. Maybe that's just maybe I just went too hard on the on yeah, that's why, because it's a little. A little too intense there. This. Actually, let me try this level of lightness, and then I'll go into the saturation. So this has this level of like shine, but so that it's not like. I do like when how you can change the color. Like I totally need to take advantage of that shit. I think the only problem with saturation is it tends to like blow out other shit sometimes. Yeah, it's like it really makes things green. Let's go back to see what. It's a spec, uncompressed, force pretty, sure. It's just not really noticeable, but it actually is kind of green here too. Why is it Let's go back to the normal one. Just kind of want to see something. Is it cosmic? Okay, so somewhere in. Might just have to use a different one. Screen. What if I like screen like 40 of them over it? No. The overlay. I don't even see any of that green in there, so maybe this one won't do that. Probably a little bit. Wait, did it change? Yes, it did. I really like how that looks, but I wish I need to try to filter out that damn green. I guess I can go further, even further and beyond. Do it at 50 again. It's not really green anymore. And now we can try some colors. Just out of curiosity. That's kind of neat. Maybe I could just try a little more amped up version of the purple and the, not amped up, but a little switched over, but not too far. I mean, that's cool, kind of, like, it's just, you know, I kind of liked when it was blue. I like when there's blues in it. Now it's like blue and purple and pink. Kind of like dig that shit, dude. I don't know why I love the color blue. It's like I'm like too biased with the color blue. Let's see. Halo 4 texture compression. No, it's Reach Acid. Found a Reach tag build. A lot of old Reach stuff, including the Longsword, have been insanely low res textures. I was talking about the green artifacting on the bear. I think the green might have just been from the way it was filtering earlier, because it doesn't really look like, it's not texture compression. There was no compression on the textures. I think it was the way it was filtering it out, though, because it doesn't really seem to be there as much. Like, yeah, like it's kind of just white and gray and darker, I think. Almost looks a little green, but I think it's gone. I think it's gone now. Try to boost the diffuse saturation by combining it with the diffuse saturation. But yeah. Look at that. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me put the upscaled in here, and all those fucking boxes will lower. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, wait. Maybe I should just make it higher resolution. Then I don't know, like, is 72 like a bad resolution? I know the pixels like will still help, but sometimes the resolution itself should change. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, let's just try the one I just had, I guess, first, then change the skies. That might actually help. I know that pixelation came from being saturated, but we'll see. It's so hard to get those blues. That looks a little bit clearer. Let me bump it up even more. Oh, fuck. See if that shit's still there. It's like more noisy than pixelated, at least when I blow out the saturation on that one. I think that helped a little bit. It's hard to tell. Not bad though, you know? Any suggestions, or what do you think? Color-wise, or even what I can do to the images? Maybe even make some of these a little more darker? I don't know about darker, but maybe I could adjust the actual, maybe the actual diffuse map. That way it's just not so damn like washed out. Kind of helped. Brought them to life at least a little more, so they're not so like. Oh, and then you know what? I could, that one filter, that's what I noticed that was different. It's because like now the white is more visible. Before, maybe I can like do two of these. So that was like worse. Basically, maybe I can color the actual like. All this is really doing is taking all the whites, which might not be best for like the metal, but at least for the shield it would be fine. So basically I can do that, or wait, no, maybe be like a combination of half opacity. maybe not. Let's just try that. That way they can be perhaps glowing. Yeah, I kind of like that more. That when they're white, it's just a little too much. But the pin light allowed the whites to come through as like a color as well. And then I could try it without the secondary one. Oh no, that'll just make it look worse. I like how there's some separation in between it, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool looking though, you know? Do you like the current appearance of it, or anyone? Looks kind of covenanty. I do like this better, but maybe bring back the white back a little more, or just for the like I want maybe like a good balance of it. That's kind of what I was thinking before. I was like maybe try to bring in like a little balance of it, you know, like 50% maybe. Because I don't want I want it to be visible, but I don't want it to be too visible. You know what I mean? And vice versa. Yeah. You're right. That fucking does look better. Yeah. You're right, bro. You are so fucking right. All right. Well, now I could apply these to the. You know, I think there's. Doesn't it use different? Actually, I think it uses the same ones, but then no, wait, I forgot. We'll see. Now I'll have to just luckily I have my like files like layered still, so I can see how I made them and don't have to like remember. And then the metal, I mean, whatever. I'll just keep the metal as is for now. I mean, it's fucking metal, right? Like as long as it looks kind of like shiny or metallic. I don't know. It probably could look better, but. Also, like, it could look worse. I mean, that's cool, though. Like, standing... Where's that one that's not part of the game? Is it even in here anymore? Wasn't there one just over here? Oh, it floated away. That's why. So which one do you like more? Be honest. Honestly, I hate how these look up here. I honestly used to love how these look. I just think I start hating things from staring at them too so often. And I just know that they're just like 343's first attempt at being I'm a Covenant. But I mean, like, I think 343 like they like made Covenant. They went from like more rounded than they used to be, and then they like went from more rounded to like everything looks like a fucking sea monster or like a real bug. And then you know, at Reach and 3 and stuff, they had like more. It's like they had the curves, but it's like it was more. I don't want to say blocky, but kind of blocky, you know, with curves. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like it was curvy stuff, rounded stuff, but then like also they had like some blocky, like, what's the word? It's not accents, but like parts to it. I don't know. I kind of dig this, dude. I'm kind of glad that this is coming out looking pretty sick. I do like this better, but maybe I already did that. Just for the contrast, I already read that. Just making sure. That's where I always forget where I'm at. Looking pretty slick. Yeah, I agree. I think this is looking pretty slick. Appreciate you for pointing me and like pushing me to keep trying things, because like there's certain things, dude. Like I would not even have thought that was gonna be like allowed. You know what I mean? Like he really should put colored spec, because that makes so much of a difference. Because like whenever I think of specular, I think of how like all the old game speculars like are literally black and white. I mean, maybe sometimes they use color, but like almost like whenever I do, like I've even seen some games like they'll like literally use like a diffuse, and I'm like, but then other ones it'll kind of look like a diffuse, but I can tell it's just a colored spec. But like yeah, like I had no clue that would actually work and work so well. And because they're all these shaders, they have like good lighting and stuff, like and reflections or whatever you want to call it to the light. I think this looks tight. Bungie was really good with strong geometric detail compared to 343's over detailed and overuse of complex shapes. Yeah, and these just look like eggs or something. Like if I like made these textures look better and not like so fucking consistent, you know, so like where it's like one solid, you know, consistent, it just looks too uniform and not separated enough, like how this is. Like even if I separated this out, you know, and just made like this, like the shell, for example, instead of like the side parts, like this main like shell circular part, like even if I just made that like that, and like I don't know, it's just hard to make this look a certain way. Dude, sometimes when I look at models, I'm like, dude, honestly, I bet I could actually 3D model some really good shit right now if I only worked on that kind of thing. If you know how tempting it is to like just quit certain things and do other things because you know like you can or something, but at the same time, like, nah, dude, this is looking good now. Between the shader upscaling and the materials that we set up, and then even the edge here has a good metallic shine to it, you know, where the wear is right there, even that has a good color. This spec gloss works a lot better for Covenant shit than like his Covey shaders. I cannot get. I literally followed. It even has like a he doesn't have that much information. Let me go to it, so I'm not like, so I can kind of show you what I see. Like they have some information for some shaders, but then like I do like everything like it says on there. Where is my Halo mods? Oh no, right here. Resources. Halo 4. Like, it has albedo combo. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh, so is he? I think he just like, did he deprecate his old or like cut out his old all these shaders and now it's just the one with the height? Yeah, and then he just has terrain on here. Yeah, I think this, when he added this, like, how the lights affect everything, including his. Like, I don't know, it just made it look so much better. Yeah, so these are the ones I use. So he was saying to use these newer ones, but dude, I'm sorry, but like, I can't obtain the same results with these ones. The older, outdated ones are, dude. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but like, I straight up like, I cannot make anything look good in the newer and updated ones. Like some of it look. I like the only time I use these ones is when I need to color tint something. Like if it's like just a color and I want to add a tint to it. That's when I use these. But besides that, like, even the PBR ones might look a little better in some cases. It kind of sometimes depends what material I'm kind of go for. But like, if I'm trying to make stuff look metallic and like pop, like, or just like look better in a lot of ways, I feel like these ones look really good for metallic and stuff. I don't know why. And then this one, like, I couldn't get like a lot of the stuff. Like, it doesn't even, I don't think he has spec gloss in this one. Right? Let me see. And I think it's the same with PBR. I mean, sorry, I think it's the same with Halo 2A's PBR ones he did. I'm glad he kind of helped me with that, because, man, I did not know that. I don't even know why I'm still kind of confused what all Aniso is for. Like, I tried to, like, set it up, but I couldn't really. And then the coatings, I think, just to make it look kind of shiny, right? Like, it has, like a clear coating around it, right? But I don't think he has a spec gloss. And then even when I change, like, this, for example, like, I'll change it right back, but like, I just cannot buy the, like, live to make it get these to work, right? They just look the same as normal PBR. And then, what? I don't know why this one says come in. It does the same thing. Like, I don't know. He has a Cub mask, which would probably, like, you know, mask what's areas or. And then what's even weirder is, like, wait, you know, like all the colors you could choose, they're not even appearing. Why are those are normally there though, bruh? Like, I mean, you can still albedo tint it at least, but like the colors that were in the Covenant shaders that I had just opened, they're not there for some reason. Sometimes they are, but sometimes they don't. I guess they don't show up sometimes. Like, I think that might be a glitch within this program. I don't know, man, but all I'm gonna say is this is turning out really good right here. This, whenever it changes. Yeah, all the spec gloss. That looks so much better, man. Did I just mute this? Let me read the chat. Did the music get loud again? Like, God, I swear Halo music ranges from all over the place. I always have to lower it more and more, and then later on I can't hear it. Alright, now maybe you can try adding some blue specular to the metal part and lightening it. I think it would look good. Trying adding some blue specular to the metal part. Okay. Let me try, maybe I could do something with, like, that shader, because maybe I could try the spec gloss again. Maybe I could just make another like version of it though. Do you think I should try spec gloss? I kind of want to just see like. Actually, let's just see what this looks like first. Whoa. Whoa. I think if I... What can I change? Or do I need to make a whole new... Oh wait, the AO isn't there. We might do that too. Alright, and then Orm is in the wrong spot. Let me try this. It's hard to make these look metal. It just looks so light. Or what it looks like is it's not metal, and it has like scratches with metal through it. Unless I were to just like take out this spec and just put like this AO over it or something like that to make it blast full white. But then it's too much. Oh wait, that's because I have this up, I think. Oh fuck. That looks different. That might look better. I don't know, it kind of looks weird though. I just put the AO in the specular for that one to see like blasting the, you know, the metal or the specular. Because I feel like this should all be metal. I don't know, the bottom looks kind of like weird now. I could make a separate specular map for the metal. Been working on Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer for a while with all these old shaders, so I picked up a few things, like knowing the colored spec stuff. Glad to help fellow Halo 4. Yeah, I mean, you're probably the only person that knows that, Abel. Like, god damn it, thank God. You know what I mean? I mean, besides him. But sometimes I wonder if he even knows that. I'm just kidding now, I'm just kidding. Ollie made some really amazing shit, dude. Like, all his shaders are fucking dope. But damn, do you think this looks better or worse? Or do you think I should do something to this? Like, or what do you think I should do? Because, like, I kind of like how it looks at certain angles. It's a little bit lighter of a metal and looks a little bit more shiny and metal, like, looks, and then, like, I kind of like how, like, that looks. But at the same time, it's almost a little too shiny. And the bottom, again, kind of looks a little funny. The way it looks in the shade, at least, is weird. Let's look at it over here. They're both stapled the same way. I mean, I think if you made a separate spec for it and did some tweaking, it would look pretty good. Yeah, I agree. God, that's the only thing I don't like, though, is, like, I wish bitmaps didn't take up so much space in your maps. Like, if you take out like bitmaps, like bitmaps take up like have to take up like at least half the space, I think, right? Because like I'll like put in like a really high quality model, and I'll be like, wow, it's only like 25 megabytes or you know, and then like I'll put in like a fucking random bitmap, and it'll be like fucking 25 megabytes. I'm like, what? Ugh. But yeah, maybe even some, like the color or something on this might be cool to adjust. Actually. I was saying that diffuse was different. I'm obviously about to change what I'm about to do. I'm just trying to like see what happens. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save another spec map as. So what would I need? I'm surprised I couldn't get this just looking normal and the normal metallic shit though. Kind of like it when it's dark though. I don't know, man. This is hard. Kind of like that contrast. But then, like, it doesn't really look as metallic. It looks like a different type of metal, if that makes sense. Or, like, something like that. I don't know. This is just, like, I'm just changing a shader over just to see what it would look like. That was the Covenant from the old batch of shaders. That was the first one. It looks too much just diffused right here. I don't know why that Covenant shader like makes it look so dark, but in a good way. That's without even altering anything, like bitmap-wise. I'm just surprised it's so dark in that shader. I mean, I think it's because all those default grays that it has in it for the front colors and the side colors and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, that's just the AO. What the fuck? No wonder. God, that metal map just has so much pixelation. Ugh. It's kind of cool though. It's like all those pixels, like. That's why it's like, it makes me want to go all the way up just to like hide like all that shit. Do you like dark? Do you like the dark metal, or do you like the spec gloss shine type metal? But obviously, before I changed or make another spec map, do you think it looks better with this dark? Because something about the contrast, like of the kind of shiny shield, and then like I might adjust that if I like did keep it dark though to make it maybe look better. But I don't know. But in general though, do you think dark or light looks better? I'm kind of torn between the really like that type of metal out there kind of shine, or like this. I wish I knew how to use shared maps. Oh, yeah, believe me, and same here. That's like the bane. Like that shit's not having shared maps is limiting my mods so much. And then someone's like, "Here, bro, all your references are in here," and then like I opened the files and it looked like the most clusterfuck of shit I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, "Well, that doesn't help." Like I'm probably just gonna fuck things up more than I'll like do anything, like. And just to see if it works, you gotta compile them like, dude, I don't know, like, and then what sucks is if you try to do shared maps with like one map, it won't like put stuff in other maps, so then you have to build like at least two, which I mean makes sense, but you should be able to still like separate it out, like, I mean you probably can, I don't know, at least with the tool you can't. But do you like? Oh, I think the speckled gloss shine metal looks better. You lose all the highlights in the dark look. Yeah, I know. I feel like whenever I was like making this, it's almost like hiding it. The only reason I liked it more is because it was like hiding everything. Adding all the illumination and shit to this is gonna make it look even cooler. Can't wait to do that, to be honest. Dude, honestly, these are actually turning out pretty good. I might end up actually using these. But now again, I'm gonna have to like try to make them all look like cotton candy. Alright, let's make another spec map. I'm gonna bring this first. Let me put it back to the spec gloss. Oh. What's going on with this? Oh. It interchanges these. Like, why? They're not the same thing. Why are you doing that, you silly program? Oh, it's because I did AO earlier. That's why. All right. Let's just do this first. Start from there. Why is it like blue now? I just did the default spec map and it turned blue. Isn't that weird? Interesting. Dude, I don't know. Like it almost looks better just as a fucking AO. Like I guess I could just. What the fuck? Just gotta put the AO back on. Why does the AO look so good? Maybe I'll just keep the AO on. Like, I can't even get this to look like that when the other one is weird. It's a little too glossy. It's a little too pure, no roughness, negative roughness. Maybe, you know what? Let me try this. I'll go back to the spec map. Hold on. Going back to this. This is the default gray spec. I don't know why it turns blue. That's so fucking weird. Why is it blue? Oh wait. Maybe it's compression. Oh. Well, that's why. It was compression. God, it's crazy how much stuff gets messed up from compression, to be honest. Look how light that is. Isn't that crazy? That's like a little better. It's like has a little bit deeper. It's just the fucking bottom every time. I honestly think the bump maps looks like shit. What if I? Bump maps are such large file sizes. This one's only 600 kilobytes. Let me see if I can use this to help it out. It might just make it look way worse though. So it might not. I might have to like do it by like layer or channel. Sometimes like if you do channels separately with these upscalers, like they come out better. I've noticed. But let's try it without it. Same setup. Delete that other one. It came out fine. Run tool command. Alright, so do the metal. Let's just see if this makes it look terrible. Two megabytes. Not bad, actually, for a bump map. Alright, so let's see what this does. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I'll change it back. Going to default again right now. That's about the same. It's almost the same weirdness. It's like the way the metal looks up here looks pretty good, but then like, you know, and then like when I look at it down here, it looks totally different. It looks like all kind of like it has no roughness, but it's like it definitely has a lot of top though, so it's like the fuck. And it still looks like that, even when I turn it all the way up. Oh, got some messages. The AO inspect. That's what I was thinking about doing. Next, because the AO looks kind of fine, you know. Try upscaling the metal map. Better, you lose all the highlights in the darker stuff. Maybe try blending the AO. Yeah, let's try that real quick. I think the roughness of the metal on the bottom is purposely to make it look well used to. It's been dragged around. Yeah, I get that. It just looks kind of like bad or something. You know what I mean? It just doesn't look right, more so than like it looks like it's like too slick or some shit. Or reflective, really. I guess reflective is it. But yeah, let me try that. What I was gonna do earlier, what you also mentioned, and then bring that AO in here. Is this it? Oh yeah. So, well, I did that, but let me bring the AO. Oh yeah, even this AO still has like those bumps and stuff. Like that. Let's try that. I think I made it look worse somehow. Let me just do all no, that's good. What was the default again? Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, if I just like made this darker, it might not look as bad. What if I did like darker? I don't know if this is gonna look great at all, but I'm curious what this fucking looks like if I go backwards. This is gonna look so wrong. I don't know. It looks weird, but interesting. A dark shadow. I was curious. probably like best fucking, not the best, but about where it's gonna probably be at. Ugh. Those PBR shaders. That looks alright. I'll just keep it on that for now. It's so hard to kind of come down to a point. Maybe look at, yeah, I was thinking about doing that earlier, kind of forgot to look at reach for a reference. What's up, Wildcard? Sorry, I've been like trying to figure out what would make this look best. Oh my god, my contacts are like stuck. I need to replace these things. What about the terminal entries? Will there be a new story that's faithful to humans being foreigners and showing mentally deranged Didact being sealed him in a prison after being driven mad by the flood? I was thinking about having like incestual like humans that made the forerunners by having sex with each other. Masters was telling me that's like the best way to go. I'm just kidding. No, that would be cool actually. Like making it so like honestly that'd be kind of cool to be like the humans branched off into like into a subspecies that kept evolving, mutating, and then the Didact is here, and he's like that's why he's like so crazy, and the Librarian kind of looks like him, but not as bizarre, like. I think they all have the same features, but I don't know. Doesn't he have like more fingers than other Forerunners? Wasn't that like something he did from his mutations? Like what I should do is like figure out like how that shit worked. And then I don't know. That'd be kind of cool though to kind of just basically branching Bungie's and like 343 lore, so it just kind of makes more sense. That would actually be kind of cool. I don't know how I would do that, though. I would probably have to, like... I guess I could just make a video and convert it to a Bink file. A Bink, B-I-N-K file. And then just use that. But I don't probably wouldn't do, like, every single level. That's, like, a lot of videos to, like, edit, Hayakin! Hayakin! Hurrah! I feel like if you ever make a Hayokin, what's up? If you ever make a video game in your character and you are a character, I hope like you attack them and scream, Hadouken! Hadouken! Could do the illumination map real quick as like a middle break. Definitely need to upscale it though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And what was I gonna do too? There was something I was gonna do besides that. You said it too though. The roughness middle of the bottom. Oh, look at reach for a reference. Okay, what level on reach had these? I guess I could just, are they in Forge? Like what's the quickest way to access this in reach if I have the tools right here? I'm gonna close index for now. Like I'll get to that later. They're in Forge? Alright. Oh, well, how do you... I can't do Forge in this, can I? Oh, wait. I can just load in Sapien. I can just do Sapien. Let's just go in Sapien. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna have it open. Forge World. Load up Forge Halo. I'll probably be faster to go on MCC, but let's try it real quick on here. And then I can just spawn it in through the menu. Through the old menu. Alright. Hopefully this loads up. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Wow, it's still loading. Cool. Oh yeah, the illumination maps. Are those already in the game? Whoa, what the fuck? No. God, there's so much open. Alright. How does this work? Charge, shield damage. Let me just go look in Reach and see how there's set up. Oh, did I close Foundation? Damn it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? Why? I'll just see how theirs are set up. Just make sure I'm not like doing something. All right. Cove Barrier Metal. Let's see how this charred one. Are they using the same bitmaps, or is it like some sort of other shit going on? Okay, so I had a feeling it's just weird. Okay, so it has Barrier Diffuse. Oh, the detail. Phantom Destroyed Detail. Okay. Cove Barrier Z bump with a bump detail map. Okay, I could just do that real quick. I'll at least just give it the same setup, and then I could perhaps give it some detail or some shit. That's not right. Oh, it is the right one. Why doesn't he have detail maps or anything in this? Sorry. Fuck! I swear, dude, his PBR shaders, his new ones are not as good. Like, I'm sorry, bro. They're just not, bro. Sorry, bro. Mother trucker. Yo. Oh, wait. That's just Tanner. He's been here. I'm just kidding. Hiya, Sometimes I just and I can't help myself. Detail normal map. Do I have like? What is this one? What are you doing there? Barrier damage. Damn it, they're not in here. Shit. Shit. Where is that located? Maybe I have it somewhere. Scale uniform 10. Objects, procs, covenant, watchtower, bitmap. Ah, see, I got it. I got it. Covenant, watchtower. Watch the tower. Don't forget to watch the tower. Yeah, there we go. Scale that yacht to 10. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. Alright, I don't think we'll be able to see it, but maybe if I like shoot it or something, I'll be able to see it. Oh! Okay. Wow, that's a 10 scale? Did I save that? Oh, fuck, did I do it backwards? Oh, wait. No. Okay. Why is it so... What the hell? God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Let's try 100. Oh! 1,000! Oh! Never mind. 1. Okay. 10. Why does it look so fucky? Oh, that's just the strength. Oh, I'm fucking special. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, I could be part of that then. Wait, it's a different color. No! Either I... You know what? Why the fuck doesn't this have it in PBR? Why? I guess, like, a better alternative would just be to, like, modify the make more bitmaps. God, I just don't have like that much space. I like don't want to like fuck shit up. Do any of these have? Wait, these have detail. I just have to go to like something that says detail. Yeah. Right here. There we go. Where the fuck is it? Bro, like, am I, like, where is it? Am I, like, blind? Like, I swear something's wrong with me. What about this one? Bro. Oh. Oh, there it is, finally. About time. It wasn't in the other one, though. I don't know. Is that just me, or is it like his bitmap? Or like, am I like, is it loading it wrong? It's a color. Oh, a detailed normal map type. Oh, we can do both of them on this one. Ah, shit, I have to go find it again. Props, Covenant, Watch to Tower. Watch Tower. Bitmaps. Detail map. Okay, so we got detailed normal map. Normal strength. Let me scale uniform it by 10. That's fine. Alright, well. I'm just kind of curious what I can do with this. I can always make these look, yeah. I'll make them look the same later, but I'm trying to see what looks best. Alright, and then there's a color detail map too. From like... Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this. It's probably still there, right? Watch this work. Watch this work. Because it's like the same folder path or something. Oh, fuck, it's not. I bet I have to drag this completely over. Yeah, I do. I don't think I have that in here. Well, that's okay. What I can do, though, is go in here, copy it, Control, copy. Now you can start going here, Control, paste. Look at now, it's in the folder. Look at that. It was there all along. Oh. Yep, there it is. There's okay. Oh. Is that scaled up or not? 2 skill. Seems about right. Two. Yeah, we did it. Wrong Sapien. Wrong Sapien. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's not bad. Well, like some of the lights will go out. It's cool. Alright. Make sure there's no comments. You are back? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so I was able to drag the damaged version over. Which is totally cool. Totally cool. So we got shield. Now we can do shield charred. Shield charred. Wait, first of all, I need to go to this one. All these things matter. They matter. Oh wait, folk. Come on, you motherfucker. But it hopefully just uses the same shit. Let's see. Yup, same thing. So 2, and then Banshee detail buff. Okay. Okay. All right. Now at 2. Reborn. Where the hell the Banshee? Oh look, there is one in there. What do you know? Oh, motherfucker. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think that's about it. No. 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 Shield charred. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta use that shader. At least for the shield, like, whatever, it's fine. I'll figure out something that'll make it look good. Basically I'll just set up the same way I did over here. I'll try to do it the same way as the bottom, but that's a different case. Spec gloss. Spec. Ayo. 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 Alright. Well, at least it'll look the same, right? I'm just kidding. And then what I could do maybe is like put some. I could like get a custom version of the bitmap maybe. Sucks there's not like special versions of the spec. Oh, detail normals. Oh yeah. This one does have detail normals. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Ooh! That's better than nothing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Expensive. Whatever, man. It helped a little bit. It helped a little bit. At least when I go from this, from trilinear to expensive, anisotropic. Whatever, that's good enough. Okay, okay. It won't be so charred, but you know, I could actually just bake that into another bitmap. I just don't want to if I don't have to, because it'll be like more space. No. If there was like a spec gloss with an extra, there's a spec gloss with an emissive, but that's about it. All right. Well, that's fine. I'll just go on to the next part. Oh, how did my thing get all out of whack? What the hell? All right, cool. I am going to get to the next part now. Looks good enough for now. I like how I was like, I'm gonna power through this and get all these done, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna cook on one of them until I figure it all out. Until I figure out what's best. Shield damage, barrier elimination, cover shield elimination. Let's do this illumination one. Sounds fun. Sounds fun, yeah. I love illumination. It's my favorite. Oh boy. Let's get this shit done. What is the illumination though? Oh yeah, I still haven't sourced it, which I probably should do sooner than later. Where the fuck am I? How the fuck am I? No, I didn't even know there was a cliff over here. That's why. I was like, what? Like, I don't remember Forge World looking like this. Bro, I'm sorry, but why is it so foggy? Ugh, it makes the whole map look so fucking, like, blue. I mean, it's a good looking map, but I'm not gonna lie, I can't stand how this is, like, so blue. I know Atmosphere works that way, but, like, you don't normally see it that way, you know? Like, you normally see, like... It's like, the thing is, that's what Earth's atmosphere will look like. I think it's a little too thin for that to happen on a Halo, in my opinion. But it mainly just looks cool. So, like, if they, like, made it so you could see, like, the clarity of this Halo, I think this map would have looked way better. I get what they're doing, though. It's just, like, I just don't like how they blued it, like, everything out. Yeah, I know how mountains work, but, dude, God. That was always a thing that bugged me. What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Did I do something to this game? I hardly played Halo Reach. Do I even like have stuff in here? What the hell is Yeah! I have a Halo Infinite pistol. I don't even remember doing this. I keep trying to sprint. Why is everything red? What did I do? Did I make everything like... does that mean it's compressed now? Is everything compressed now for some reason? How weird. Alright, let's spawn that shit. Objects. Props. Cubby. Cubby barrier. Whoa! That shit scared me. Oh, well. I don't want to see it up in this angle. I feel like Reach is better looking than I remember. I don't know why. Like whenever I like the longer I'm away from Reach, the worse I think it looks. And then I come back to it, and I'm like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought. I don't know. Like I don't know why, but Reach continues to like. I feel like I unnecessarily like hate on it. Like it's a good game. It's just I don't know. It's things about it I kind of like. Didn't really like. Oh look, I kind of like that, but I actually like, I don't know, mine are different. That's kind of cool too, though. I like the way I set them up. I do like the darkness, kind of. That's kind of what I was going to go for anyways. Why can't I crouch? Oh, it's this button. I mean, everything just kind of looks like flat with like some, you know, like it doesn't even look like metal. It just kind of looks like the flattest like image on like a model with some like random bumping, and then you can like kind of like this. You can tell there's a specular obviously with the edges, but like when you're like not looking at the sun, it's kind of like it just looks like the flattest image. But I do like how this looks. I actually kind of like how we set it up better. But at the same time, I don't mind that tone. That purple, the pinkish purple. But yeah, let's get that thing in. Oh, that looks way nicer than I thought. Maybe I will have to get that in. Oh fuck, man! I just wish that Spec Gloss one had that. Why doesn't it have it, dude? But then again, it is a little weird. Like, why is it so fucking burnt? It's from like a little bit like damage. I don't know. I like how that flickers though. That's kind of cool. I'll have to do that. Give it a little jitter. Give it a little jitter. All right, let's add those. Wait, why isn't there one on this one? There's not a light. Oh, I'll figure that out. Illumination. Change the hex to Voronoi. What hex? Oh, nice. You already did it already. I never. It was already Voronoi. You silly noble. Red runners. Are you talking about the red bitmaps for some? Like I don't know why it's red in there. I'm like, what the fuck? I never did that. Did I? Don't forget to give the Illume the proper function so it flickers and glows. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But like. So I can do that to the one up there, but then like, there's not like, if you notice like the model I'm looking at right now, for some reason, it doesn't have that. You see what I mean? Like there would be like a little square, like right there, but it would just be like another one, or, oh wait, no, it's I don't know. I'm confused. I'll figure it out though. Alright, shield illumination. Let's go in here and just check this out. Can I close all these? Like, holy fuck. There's too much things open. I'll just go in the long way. Oh fuck no. Illume. That's the same pathway, so it should just load up in here. I might just make this a constant or some other shit. There's no reason this needs to be be on this. clip. Alright, materials. Oh, my fucking knee. Doesn't even have like a template or anything. That's so weird. So weird. Okay, so they're just glowing. Let's see. What is it? Constant? That might be good. Oh, has the clip thing so that it can, you know. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Blue! Blue! Oh, okay. Why? Usually on opaque it still works. Okay. Three seconds. I was close. I was close. No, I just need to amp up that brightness. Brightness. Oh wait. I guess it shouldn't matter if I... Well, that's just the intensity. You could pretty much do the same thing with this. Oh. 3 seconds. What was the intensity? Going from 8 to 3. 8 to 3 on 3 seconds. And then this could just be a solid color, honestly. And let's make it brighter. They really got that bloom in Halo Reach. Damn, the way that like expands and shit, it's a little cool. That's just making me go crazy. I'm like, ah! Alright. I'll probably copy that color over. Nope. Oh no! Well, don't copy colors that. It's just a hex code. Like God, I didn't know it would crash it. God, I'm sorry. Needs to do alpha blend or actually. So on here they did blend mode additive. Simple illumination additive. Can do that. Oh, it's all... Is it loading or is it gone? Oh my god! It's still loading? Fuck. There's so many tags. I should have just started over from scratch. Is it? What's on the back? Oh my god! Bungie! What the fuck, Bungie? Oh my god, dude. I wish Bungie made their materials as good as 343s. I'm just kidding. Hey, should I be loyal to the original and like forget to like make it like clip so it's just like a square? I'm just kidding. I remember that was there the first time I looked at this. I remember seeing that before. Or a call. Alright. Oh, there it is. Oh. I hate when it saves, like, my tag view, basically all the tags I had opened yesterday. Like, oh, cool. Look, it has all the tags I was using yesterday. Like, not today, though. Thanks for the yesterday open view. I appreciate it. Like, what does it save the... It saves it, like, once a day or something? Like, some of the shit that this program doesn't even make sense. And some things work and some things do not. Well, that's okay. That is alright, alright, alright. My head hurts. I already changed this. How, but like it's saved it, so how is it not there? Sometimes I don't even know what's going on. Like, how is that there? You see what I mean? How is... It's literally in game right now. I haven't saved it. Like, it's there, so... But somehow I had to, like... Somehow I had to do it again. I don't know, man. Shit's weird. Alright, so... Let's try some other stuff, like additive, opaque. So it's on opaque, which works fine, since you have, like, the clip control thing kind of does that. That one's alpha blend. They all kind of do the same thing, it looks like. It's not glowing as much as I would feel like it should. I'm about to diffuse intensity. Should I make that go low? Ooh. Ooh. Clip threshold 0.3. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, it's doing it a little bit. Try to grind this up a tiny bit. I'll go back a little bit actually. And instead, I'm gonna just fucking amp that. I think the brightness. Let me just put a 0 behind this shit. Go back to 3 and 8, but with a 0 behind it. Ooh yeah. It's just like you gotta put a 0 behind it. They're just like almost white. Oh. 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 Yeah, it looks looking better. I need to change my contacts. My head is hurting. Oh, I didn't see these. Bruh! Bungie! Is it? Are they all like that back there? Bungie, what the fuck, man? Oh, they're all like that. Why? Is there just not like an alpha setup for that? Like, what is that? It looks great up here, though. Let me see. There isn't. Oh, wait. There is an alpha. Oh. I think it's because they're alpha. It just has all that. I think that glowing shit. Yeah. I would need to, like, basically take away the glowing shit, but that might actually affect the way it glows in general. Maybe I could do something with the... Let's try these. Maybe this will do something. Oh, it helped. Alpha, pre-multiplied alpha, nope. 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 Alpha button still looks a little better though. It kind of saves the back at least. Still glows. But that shit, the only way to fix that is to go into the illumination map, which I can. Then I'll have to like edit it. Ugh. Damn it, Bungie. Why? Why aren't you guys perfect? I thought you were perfect. Why did they do that to me? Alright. And then this one. Why is this damage state doesn't have like another ring that I can set to like flicker mode? Unless I could probably, but then it disappears completely. So even if I like put a function in there so that it somehow does it just on the function, it's just not even there to begin with. Oh well, it doesn't matter. So I guess I could just do the damage areas. Cub barrier shield damage. Let's see how those are set up. Oh, my head. It's like the same way, but there's damage diffuse. And there's... Okay. Cool. I'll just bring those over. Oh, wait. It was the same as charred. I'm like so charred right now, bro. Oh my god, I'm so charred. I can't even like handle my life, bro. Bros and brostiffers. Oh. Alright, spec loss. This could be a totally different thing. Like, what was the other one? Barrier shield damage. I think I could do it like this one instead. Oh, wait. I mean, barrier shield charge. Oh, wait. It's not the oh, it's the metal that I'm thinking of, right? Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. So we got the coat barrier, damage diffuse, which I can just put right here. Well, that. And then we got detail. Set 2. Is that the? It's the normal color map. Got the Banshee at 16. Oh wait. Yeah. I don't have an ore map for these yet. Oh fuck, man. That's okay. Ooh. Kind of tempted just to like make the shield that for I don't know, it looks so different if I do change the shield to that type. What was this other one that I had to do? Here we are. Illumination. Oh, that's why maybe. There's a damaged illumination. Cool. Cool. Hey, that makes sense now. Why did you look at that? That's why they're gone, because they don't exist. Why is it not moving? Why is this a shader? Oh, that's why. Okay. It's because it's still a shader. What the fuck? All right. How is that? Oh, it never hits the bottom. I can fix that. I can fix that one. How do I do that? I forgot how to do it. Too dim. I don't know, man. Oh, fuck, there it goes. I was like, why isn't it doing it? Holy fuck. Cool! Yeah, no, you're like, that also works. I was like, well, hey, all that matters is it works, right? Am I right? Alright, so there's, okay, like, I would like to make it charred. Actually, you know what? You see how different the shader, even on this one, it loses its reflectivity? So maybe I can make it still charred, but I know I'm gonna have to change the material from spec gloss on the charred version. Yeah. Which is gonna make me cry. It's gonna make me cry. Because I don't want to. But I feel like I have to. Well, let me try to make it look better first before I give it all. Before I settle on something and call it a day, you know? Let's see, what can we do with these? Well, some of this shit, I swear, I don't think it does anything. Alright, Trying to think if there's like a way to really make it look that way. Yeah, look at this. Did it? No. What if instead I don't know. So what does this look like? What does that do? Oh, that's not the fucking shield, is it?
No.
Oopsie. Oh, fucking wrong one again. Oh! I'll have to refine a lot of this stuff, but I kind of like this direction, and I could just really like try to like push everything in the same direction and kind of follow the same workflow or whatever to get this going. But yeah, so this damaged shield, where is it? Charred. Shield charred. Let's see how this looks. Come on. Everything lags. Everything lags. It's just like, I wonder if there's a way to make it look like that, but there's not. Life is just not fair. Honestly, it doesn't even look that charred either. No, those bumps are insane. I mean, they're not even that deep. It's like they get deep only when you get close to it. It's like... I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to sacrifice myself and make a charred version of the actual shield in Blender, or I mean in Photoshop. That way I can, you know, make it look nice and pretty. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just make a charred version. sucks to have to do that, but at least that way maybe it'll look right. At least it's possible. At least I don't have to like completely like redo some crazy shit. Oh, like, okay. I had so much coffee today, I'm getting acid reflux. Oh. Wait, why isn't that left side supposed to have damage or not? Oh, guess not. Am I missing something? What are these? Effects library covenant mech break. Location or place was not found. Location was wait, what? So there's like effects tied to this that aren't even being found. Could find location at marker minor right damage. Damage effect error marker minor right damage from tag covenant mech break median not found on object. Okay, so there's no marker for that, which I can add back if it looks good. I guess what I could try to do is like make really charred versions of the shield. Try to make it match the same like look. Bro, isn't it weird how look at how they're making the diffuse fluctuate? Isn't that weird? I don't think that's like that's weird. That I mean, I guess there's like I know Covenant stuff technically could have an underglow or an under like ambient like like almost kind of like when you like have a glowing through your skin, it's like whatever that I forgot the word, but there's like a word for it. Like I know I think they kind of like hinted at Covenant stuff technically is glowing, but it never actually did. But losing its pigmentation and coming back is just weird. Sorry about your ears. Oh yeah, I guess that one's still loud. That's cool. I don't know. I actually, even though like all these scratches remind me of Halo 2, or I guess 2, 3, and Reach, I always thought those made like the materials almost look worse sometimes. I don't know. They all kind of look like the same material after you apply those bumps. A little bit. I don't know. Like, they look alright, but as soon as you zoom in, it's like, ugh. It sounds like I'm walking around with bare feet. Or something like that. Maybe like some slippers. I'm starting to think the cover barricade never got a proper polish pass. Hey, don't say that! Don't say that! Bungie's perfect! I'm just kidding. The Reach Plasma battery has a bunch of issues, so you're probably right. Its shield shader's not set up properly. Yeah, I honestly think I didn't think with the Reach they had a lot of crunch or anything. I don't remember it having that at least, but Yeah, I could see that. I mean, honestly, to be fair, like even I think Bungie did a lot of things amazing, like their art and their games and like what made Halo so great. They did that, and that's all that really mattered. I mean, really, really matters. But then like when it comes to the quality assurance of things, or I don't, is that a proper good word to use? Like basically, yeah, like stuff like that, polish passes and stuff. I feel like there's like a lot of things. Like even if you go on their maps, for example, you will find UV errors all over the place, really over everything, to be honest. But then like in other ways, like their game, like but again, like it's like they really knew how to like nail all the shit that matters the most. You know what I mean? And then like other little things like they could have missed, you know. But it's like I'm just glad they got like all the things that really made Halo so great, right? You know what I mean? But yeah, they definitely had a lot of fucking little things. Like someone ported like some Reach maps to Halo 3, and I was like, hey, you got some fucked up errors, or you know, you got some UVs fucked up over here. I was kind of like pointing stuff out for him. And then it's like we go back and look at the old maps, and they're all just like that. I'm like, oh, well, shit. Never mind. Sorry, bro. Like, that type of shit's just kind of funny, though. Because, now, you know, us being modders, it's like we, like, criticize each other for, like, stuff like that, and in a good way, you know. But it's like, that's why sometimes, like, with mods, like, I try, like, we don't have, like, as, like, a release date. We don't have to crunch, you know, we don't have to, like, blah blah blah. But that's why sometimes it's good to just to like set kind of like a goal and a date, and even if you don't meet it, like try to, and then if you don't, maybe push it back a little bit. But it's like at least setting that allows you to kind of get to a point where you're like, okay, that's enough. Like, I mean, today I spent 5 hours fucking around this, but at the same time, at least I'll be able to like really apply what I figured out today to everything else, you know. But at the same time, like after that, like I would not normally spend like that on one object, but at least, you know, at least I'll learn and I'll be able to apply that to everything else that way. It's just like, you know, there is a point though where I'm like, there's like, that's why like a lot of times people ask me if I'm going to do stuff in my mod or in this mod Reclaimer, and like that's why it's like, yeah, I do want to do a lot of shit, but it's just so hard to make promises and stuff because, like, you know the saying in Halo, it's don't make a promise you can't keep. You know what I mean? You either gotta release it eventually, or you know, ship it with flaws, I guess. Ship it without everything, maybe. I don't know, but yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to get this thing done. Reasonably soon. At least this first level. I cannot wait to get this done. You know, the further I get closer to finishing, though, like at least this first level, the more shit I just find. Like the more, not even things that are wrong, but more things that I'm like, oh wait, I should really do this. Like I keep forgetting like stuff like I want to color some of these bitmaps to make it less monotonous. Maybe like make it more like the classic Halo 3 frigate colors, you know, just like little things like I like kind of kept forgetting that I want to do that aren't even on my like list of things I still need to do. Oh, but yeah, this turned out pretty good though. I mean, I like the colors on it. It's a little bit I don't know, like it didn't have to be blue, but I like it when it's blue. And then I could change it back real quick and just kind of see. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, no, fuck. Come on, you motherfucker. Come on. Photoshop. Come on. Like, let's copy this, and then... I just realized that. Sorry. Anyways, kind of curious. See what this would look like without the blue again. couple more things before I get off. So like trying to get that purplish hue that it had in Reach. If I were trying to do 1-to-1, but you know, I don't like doing 1-to-1. I like to do 1-to-1 and then innovate or improve. Because basically, if you want to make something amazing and you're not like already the best at it, then simply copy the best person and then innovate or improve it in ways that you can. Because even they probably like didn't have enough time to keep going. But if you can at least get there to the, you know, the first point fast, then yeah, you could do a lot. Oh wait, wrong thing. Shield open spec. Okay, so let's see how this looks. This will be the purple version. Even with like, I don't know, like it has that. Oh wait, maybe I'll look at this one because it's less. It doesn't look bad, but I don't know. I just love that blue, man. I just love that blue. It just kind of makes it look like it's more like there's more tones going on, even if there's like not, or there is, but even if it's like not like one of those angular, iridescent type things or whatever it's called. Blue. I just like that. I just like blue in purple and purple pinkish, purple, pink, blue. Oh yeah. Kind of wonder what these look like on another map that's not like this one. I'm hoping that like their shaders are actually not blown out or something. Maybe I can I'll load up another one just before I get off. Like I said, bitmaps for Halo 4 before I realized you could just copy that shit over. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. I think the blue is better personally. Reminds me of the Halo 3 Wraith kind of. Yeah, I just like that shit, dude. It's fancy looking and it's just better looking. Like when I look at it, I'm like it makes me happier. It makes me feel good. It makes me a little not tingly, but a little warm or calming. I'm just kidding. All right. What level? I guess I'll just do the training grounds. At least I know how the lighting is on that level. Wait, am I not? What the fuck? Where am I? Why am I not like data? Oh, I'm not in tags. Why am I on my data folder, bruh? What the fuck? Let's go. All right, I'm gonna check it out on there, and maybe yeah, and then I'll probably be I'll be done for the day because it's already 5:30. I can't believe it's 5:38. Like what the fuck? That's why like what'd you do for your Saturday? Well, I made that shield barrier look good, and probably couldn't have done it without Able to Oyster, to be honest. I would have just given up, and honestly, if I was just doing it on my free time, I would have been like, oh, fuck this shit. And then I would have just made the Halo 4 ones look better. But I don't know. I'm starting to think the spec gloss shader is like the way to make it look more like the way I want. And I mean, I would use the Covenant ones, but like, I don't know. They just don't fucking work well. The Halo 2A iridescent ones are not bad though. Those just look. They have like almost like it almost looks like it's like a cartoon coating over it or something weird. Like the iridescent tone, like the way it reflects, it just doesn't look natural or something. It looks like it's and the underglow thing part of it. If you have that, it makes everything look like it's always the same, no matter on every lighting. I don't know. You're making me blush. Oh, yeah. I mean, for real though, I would not have fucking known that shit. Like, I don't ever. I don't know. I mean, maybe speculars always have the capability of having color, but I also know that like a lot of times they'll call them specular, colored spec, when they are or when they're used as it. So and then there's like other stuff that like the blue and a lot of the things that you're on the same page about how I was feeling with certain things, so that helps too. Sometimes you got people in your chat or watching you and they have a different taste, so it's like even if like you know what I mean, so it's sometimes but like luckily you have a good taste as well, and I say that because I agree with it usually, so I'm just kidding because you never know that. Some people out there I'll be like, what looks good? Ugh. Everyone has their own taste though, I guess. All right, come on. I wish this shit didn't load so long. I hate waiting. Not sure if there's anything else. Oh, you know what? I should try this on the fucking Phantom. I think that would make it. Because I was trying so hard to make the Phantom look good, and I'm gonna tell you what. I don't think I could. I'm just kidding. I don't think I could because it was not coming out right. But now that I don't know, I'm starting to think the spec gloss might work on that. Actually, let's just, when I load into this, I'm going to do that. Just really quick. After I put the barrier down. Yeah, or I could just, without even making anything new, I could probably just use the diffuse map as the specular. Maybe. We'll see. Because it kind of already is how I would expect it to look. I think I might have two diffuses. Oh wait, no, I think I just overwrite them. We'll see. I think I might be able to do something real quick though, just to see, kind of get a quick idea of what it can look like or how it could improve it. Because right now it's like it just has like this weird, I don't know, it just doesn't look right. Hey Corbin, before you go, can you show me where to change the firing sound on a weapon tag? Oh god. I mean, so let's see. you basically just go to here, I'll show you. This is at first I thought you were gonna ask me to do something on Wise, and I'm like, bro, I couldn't even get it to open Wise earlier. I'm kind of like, by the way, I'm kind of like worried. I might not be able to edit Wise because I know this is not what you're talking about, but earlier I was trying to like open. I swear my project used to be right there, dude. Now it's gone. Oh god, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, like no joke though. Like I'm kind of like confused. Like where the fuck? Oh no. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I'll show you that real quick. Dude, I swear, if I'm gonna have to make the sound bank over again, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm just kidding. All right. Let me actually look while I'm thinking about that. Sorry. Let me look in that folder. What? Unless my project's somewhere else. Bro, why is it empty? Fuck me. Maybe I could steal someone else's product. Dude, it's fucking gone, bro. It's fucking gone. Maybe my license expired and they just like deleted it. I'm just kidding. That would be so fucked. Yeah, exactly. It's in the firing effects. So you just basically go to like weapon, right? So say you're looking through your weapon and not the effect itself, like SMG. Then you would go to weapon. Again, you could just go to your effects and click, SMG firing effects, or you can navigate through it to your weapon tag and then go all the way down to your, you know, blah blah blah. But actually, just go to effects. There's probably no point in telling you to go to the long way. Some people forget, you know, stuff, and it's like easy to remember stuff for me that way. But yeah, you just go down here just in case, and then one of these should be a sound. So like this is technically I put like a tracer turret just for a temporary thing. And then yeah, you have your sound here, and then all your sound tags are like a reference to like what they're supposed to be in your sound bank. And you might have like the max duration or how far you can hear it in here. And then you attach your sound bank. And look how many sound banks. There's literally a sound bank just for the tracer turret. No wonder the sounds break all the time. Literally, like it tries to load too many sound banks, and it literally breaks like even on retail Halo 4. I think because of that shit. I'm like, why did they just like keep making sound banks? But yeah, and then if you need to find it in your weapon, you can go all the way down to your barrels. And then go down, and then I think right below it, you'll see your projectile, and then you'll see firing effects, and then you'll see them here. And like if you have like your empty effect or other shit. But yeah, it should be in your effect folder, but if not, you can always navigate it through there. And then you got third person. Actually, there's nothing for that. They would just use first person and LOD. If you have LOD sound, I don't know. Man, I'm gonna fucking have to do the sounds over? Wait, what is it called? Maybe I can like mass search it. Project. I can't believe that. Dude, that's where it saves too. Oh. Maybe I can find it still. Instead of documents, go to OneDrive, then documents. Fuck! Motherfucker! Ah! Dude, I'm so fucking mad. I deleted it somehow. Or maybe something else did. Maybe I did, because I'm fucking stupid. Well, I'm fucked. So much for ever fixing the sounds, because good luck having me fucking do that again. Dude, I swear I want to cry. That took so long. I mean, and no one's done like every fucking voice either, so it's like, god damn it, dude. I mean, at least it's still there, but like, oh wait, maybe I wish you could extract a sound bank into it. No, if you could extract a sound bank from a project file or a project file from a sound bank, then I would just do that to the retail one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, it makes me extremely sad that I somehow deleted that. I have no clue why I would do that. I have no clue why I would do that. That's what like. I bet what it was. I bet what it was is it saved to the OneDrive version, which OneDrive ruined fucked me over so hard so many times because it would save to that and I wouldn't realize it, and then I would delete my OneDrive because I'm like, well, I don't even have this, and then like I'll be like, oh shit, there was a ton of stuff saved on there. God damn it, man. Alright, so quickly, let me just do the... Oh well. I don't know where I put those sounds that I organized instead of... I mean, whatever. At least if I do it again, like... Dude, what sucks is all my sound tags are already referenced to it, so like I would have to name everything over and then do the sound tags again. Oh my god. Like, I'm so fucked. I'm literally about to quit modding because of that. I'm just kidding. But seriously, like, I don't think I'm ever going to update them now. Because, like, it's almost not worth it. It's, like, so fucking sad. Damn, it's shiny as fuck out here. Why is it so, like, solid now? Okay, let's fix that. I'm so mad, dude. Hold on. That's better. I mean, they're supposed to be pretty shiny. Because, like, if you look at the rest of the Cove, like, stuff, or if you just, like, spawn some Coves. This Cove's over there, but let's put some over here. Where'd he go? Where the fuck where'd the Master Chief go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Like, it has a really bright shine, I will say that, though. You could probably tone that down a little bit. But, I mean, they're shiny, too, but they're not, like, shiny like that, I guess. Let me, like, tone it down a little bit. That sheen is clean. It does look good. Everything looks better in this level because the lighting's just better, I think. The fucking lighting in the first level, I don't know, like, if they set it up wrong, but, like, they put, like, I put lights where there's lights, like, where there's actual lights, and then I set up the light to kind of match how the light should be in real life, I guess, you know, like, what type of light, strength of the light, even on the inside, you know, but then, like, on their level, instead of having, like, lights where the lights are, they'll have, like, a whole bunch of random lights spread out, so it, like, evenly lights the fucking area out, and then it looks like it has default lighting, because, like, when there's lights everywhere, there's, like, no shadows, you know what I mean? So they basically killed the shadows on the first level by putting lights everywhere. At least that's what it looks like to me. And whenever you don't have it like that, you got, like, more defined shadows and brightness and darkness and all that crap. I don't know, like, I don't know what they did. But let me see if I could just kind of, like, I don't want to change it too much, but maybe I can slightly tone it down. If it looks worse, then I'll just put it back. Actually, that kind of looks good how it was. Yeah, I actually really dig it. I actually really dig it, mate! Yeah! Then on the other side, does it have shadows? Yeah, it's still really dark like these guys, so it's not like weird or anything. One thing, the sun's just bright as fuck. When the sun's that bright, like that angle, like it's gonna, I don't know, at least from what I feel like it is. But obviously the shadow, I don't know why the shadow's going that way. Dude, I put the air probes like everywhere, and for some reason, I don't know if it's not overriding the first ones I put down or what, but I think it's like there's some of the shadows on this map, you know, like it's like, watch, I go over here and it resets to like normal. Oh wait, never mind. Master Chief shadow. If I save my render model, then it goes the right direction. It like fucks up. But everything else is actually kind of weird. Like as soon as they go over here, like see how it moves? See how it moves? Mine doesn't do that, but like all the other objects do that. And I think it's something with the air probes, or maybe the air probes aren't like I don't know. Like I have so many of them, but like for some reason, like whenever I look at where it's like changing, it's like changing where I put my first air probes down as a test, and then I deleted them and overwrote them, and then like it's like it won't ever like go away. I don't know, man. I might be able to like I might have to like delete the file or something and then try it. But yeah, that's fine, I guess. That was a little weird. Kind of looks like dirt almost. Alright, now let me do the phantoms. Like, these phantoms aren't bad looking, but they're not good looking either. Ugh, I'm still, like, a little depressed about that damn project file for my sound bank. Ugh. On top of it, my fucking thing's about to run out. Yeah, see if the spec loss. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do real quick. So see how I have these colors set up? But yeah, let's go to spec loss. Emissive. And then I could mess with them. I could mess with it and make it look a certain way. And I almost want to like do something with these textures. And then I don't have the AO in there. Maybe I can get the AO with just this form. I doubt it. Let me see. Maybe just this. No. Yeah, I could try to like make an actual spec map real quick. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, that's the interior. I was like, what is it doing? Let me just go in Photoshop and like see if I can. Come on. Why? What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't open it. Let's try this. This could be like. Maybe it's both of them. I'm gonna save it as like a separate one now. If anything, I'm gonna. I could just tell it to make a spec real quick. Might be easier. Save this as spec, and then this is color. Change this to like blue or something. Where the fuck is it? So what did I have on that color one? God damn it. It's not really going through very well. So what I wanted to do though, by the way, is to like separate the metal. The first thing I was gonna do to this fandom, besides like replace the interior with the Halo 3 one, just so it's like optimized a lot more. Well, maybe that'll be a good step in optimizing it, and easy and kind of straightforward, and it's like the same basically. But and that way, like I could separate the metal, make it just look metal, and then the color stuff won't look like the whole thing's blue. So you're just gonna have to ignore that for now, I think. All right. Let me try to import this folder now. I don't know why I opened this. Oh yeah, gloss map as the alpha. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, I'll change the color around though. I'll just kind of put blue because I liked it on the other one. And so now it should have a spec in here, and then I could re-import it real quick. But let me put the bring in. All right, save. Come on. Oh shit, it was faster. And alright. So that's this as the color, this as the spec, and then the inclusion. That's just AO. But you know what? Let's do an AO just in case, like the height in that AO. I don't think it really did anything whenever I tried it with it last time, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me get the orb. Where is that shit? Oh god. Maybe I can actually drag out of here. Oh wait, no, fuck. Open artery. God, these folders, man. Ugh. Chaotic navigate. Click, click, clack. Pit, pat. Load. Load. I swear, like, if I like put together all the time I've wasted waiting for like things to load. Oh my god. Alright, vehicles. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. I want to get like next computer. I'm getting the fastest fucking speed hard drive I can find. I'm just kidding. Ooh, there's a displacement already. Tight. So if I could just open the orb. Wait, no, I just opened it as a fucking image. Silly me. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is steal the AO. I think this might have been... Did I make this displacement map, or... I don't know. Let's find out. I think that's just like the normal fucking... That's just poor attempt at one, basically. It's just a normal map, basically. Maybe that'll work better than the other one, because the other one didn't do shit, so maybe this will work better. Let me just save that. Oh. Just making sure I didn't overwrite the one. Alright, cool. So save as. Oh, it's compressed, but whatever. Let's motherfucking go. Where the fuck? Okay, so we got our AO, we got a normal, which sucks, and then we got reflection, we got spec, which looks like that, and we'll mess with the specular, make it look better. Yeah, I'm gonna, just for now, just in case this is something that's gonna cause issues, which I hope it doesn't, I'm just gonna like make sure that these are uncompressed, because it was causing issues on the other one. You shouldn't do everything uncompressed because it'll quickly fill your map up, but for now it's fine. All right, so let's save that and see. Oh, I fucked up something. Oh, fuck me in the ass. God damn it. Keep doing the frickin' interior. Fuck. I don't want to do it again. Wait, did I though? Yeah, well, obviously I did, but. Ugh. Let me just delete that. Last time I didn't really do anything. Obviously it added AO, but just pretend there's AO. Alright, and then I had to adjust. So I like where this is going. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. A little bit. Not really, but kind of. Something's still a little weird though. It's not that different actually. What are the settings I have on this? Shield 0.6. I'll just match those. And then, no, okay, I'll get the AO just in case, and then I'll mess with the specular and see, make it look better. Because obviously it's not looking that good or doing anything. Yeah, that's why. Where is that AO? Oh, it's right here. Oh look, there we go. Let's put that in the old alpha. Oh, it's already there. Cool. Then I could just steal this. Run. All right. Well, cool. I'll save as. AO. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. Man, even with this cushion on my seat, it still hurts my ass. I don't know why the normals on this are just so bumpy. like it better without the bumps, even though it like doesn't look right. It doesn't look right either without the bumps, but ugh. All right. So let's see what we can do. Damn it. Exterior AO. Oh, there's the first one, blind. So blind. Alright, so we got the AO. And then normal. I'm gonna put that normal map back. Whatever. I need to make some different normals. Is there the one I use like a lot of the stuff that just came with the file, but I don't know. Oh my god, the amount of times I click interior instead of exterior, I swear. It's like I should do a competition or something. Okay, so we got that. So everything's in, but let's mess with the specular, because obviously that's like what's going to really change this. Let's see how this other one looks. So, okay, obviously the shell's like black and it's not gonna do shit, so let's just see how this looks, whatever. Again. Okay, there was something to it. This is why I was struggling so much with the interior, holy shit. Let's try some other colors and make it more saturated. Try to make it like and brighter. Maybe I'll just do the levels instead. God damn, bro. It's like impossible to get like the color orange, actually really orange too. There we go. Oh hell yeah, let's do something ridiculously bright like that. Since oh fuck! What? Why does it make such a difference from being so fucking? I like it though, like in a way. In a way I like it. It's just like, whoa. Alright, let's keep messing with it. Let's try like do the ugly green that they have. A little less bright. Hey, it's a friendly phantom. Why'd you look at that? But yeah, again, this having some metal separated so that it's not like the whole fucking thing will be pretty cool, I think. What were you? I think you were. What were you saying? Abel, you said might have to brighten up. Yeah, that's definitely what I had to do. AO's the interior, not the exterior. Yeah, I realized that after. So what happens when I? That's like why it's good to go smooth and not like smooth and steady and not like. Let me try blue again, and not like fast because yeah. Ooh. Well, what about if I do this? Like same that as the. It's kind of interesting the way you can combine these colors as well. Like his, let's try to match what he did. I think his had a iridescent tone. This probably won't be able to, but maybe I can. I tried to do that new BR by the way, but god damn, that shit has like I might be able to import it by the way if I like tile the textures, but it might not also work. Opening the old ones, get the, because I know it at least still has the shaders retained. Where are these at? Oh fuck! It's already fucked. Damn it. Oh well. I was gonna try to source his, but I don't think his was really possible to hit with his range though. Alright, so I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to make more like maybe this one. I'll just change this one. Actually, let me just copy it just in case I like want it later. Oh wait. This is a soft light. You just save that actually. It's weird how like that blue. Wow, why does it look like that? It's so weird. So let me just saturate this. Alright, now. Try this. Ooh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright, if I just separate out the metal so that it's not like randomly like purple or I don't know what the fuck's going on to be honest. Dude, there's just some weird shit going on with this model, I'm gonna be real. Like, the fuck is this? Like, what is that? Is that the inside? I think that's the inside. I think it is the inside. Let me, where's my other shares? gonna do the same thing to the inside real quick, because what the fuck is that? I'm just gonna do that for now. Don't judge me. Might look better though. Oh, that wasn't part of it. After all. At least the materials are like separate colors now though. Yeah, I want to separate all this, like, this thing. So I can, like, make, like, this look better. God, like, because, like, while this shell looks cool like that, all these other things that get hit need to be separated into another material, because they just end up looking crazy. What with the same material. But yeah, once I separate this area, the metals don't look terrible until you get close. A lot of it doesn't look bad from far away though. But I don't know, the way this is, like, there's some weird shit going on with that. I could totally try to make it go away. Yeah, dude, honestly though, everything else looks pretty nice. If anything, it's gonna be a good idea. If I could try to get that Voronoi out again. If I could adjust this levels, maybe. That'd be too hard. I'm trying to separate the Voronoi out a little more, but it's fine, whatever. From far away, it looks pretty great, but like, there's just something going on with like the bumps on this fucking thing, man. I would say they're flipped, but I've tried to do all that. I just think they're like fucked up, kind of, or they're just weird, or maybe it's the way like. Great. I always click the wrong one because I'm so special. I'm just so special. I love it. The thing is, like, I like the bumps because they have those lines like they do in Halo 3. But, like, I also hate everything else that accompanies those lines. You know, and like you need the bumps for this shit, you know, like those bumps help, but they add like a lot of really unnecessary bumps, which I could probably recreate those bump maps or do something or alter them or something, but man, oh man, I really can't stand the way it makes everything bumpy looking. It ruins it. Ruins it for me. I can see why, but like, God, that's just. It looks like a bump map that was generated from like a texture and then added on top of. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, there's like, what is that? Like I don't mind that type of detail, but it's just, they need to like, this bump map just needs to be smoothed the fuck out. Like, everywhere, but then it's like, these things, I don't mind being thick bumps, because they should be. Let me read my comments. You like that one? The diffuse itself needs to be darker to let the specs shine. That looks nuts. I'm loving it. I think the doors use the exterior shader. They do. It's just that normal map. It just fucks everything. Fins in the back need to be corrected too. They shouldn't have color. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm gonna have to. That's a good thing to point out, though. I'm gonna compare like a reference of what it normally looks like and separate like all the metals out into a material, and then try to get that material just looking like a separate way so that it's just more metal, not like shiny and or not like reflective, and kind of like how the Covenant coating or whatever. But yeah, like I think this one's looking really good though. I just have to like fix up a lot of other stuff, and if I just keep cooking on this though, that's definitely a good direction to start. Let's see, Finn, or I wonder if you can just tone the bump map down a bit. Yeah, like what I might even be able to do, like to be honest, it's just like let's see if I can do this real quick before I spend like all day on it. Exterior OpenGL. Let's make another one of these using shader map. Like I don't know if there's like a good way to do this. I'm curious if I can with this. I wonder if we could generate the same one off this. Nah, it's gonna be so fun. This is like way more than what it is, right? I wonder if it could just. I don't think it's really working very well. I'll probably just go in Blender and do the way God intended, or see if I can. Yeah, because it looks like it's flipped anyway. It doesn't look right. What is this? Oh, well, I guess that was a sign. Maybe I could just bake something better. Or maybe I could just bring this one into Photoshop and just Photoshop it. I don't know. God, the thing is like, why did he do all that shit? Oh, why did he do that? Ah! I almost just want to like apply Gaussian blur, or if anything. No, that won't help at all. I think I already deleted the original one. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just get it again. Oh well, I'll work on this later. There has to be a way to keep like retain like the good parts of the bump map and like while like limiting, because like the whole thing's fucking bumpy. Like, or just. I mean, I just need to tone it down, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. Honestly, if I could just tone the whole thing down, maybe that'd probably be easier. But I don't know. At least from far away, it looks fine. The bumps. Yeah, I bet I could get this looking like really cool once I just keep messing with it. That way it won't be all wet and bumpy. I'm just kidding. Like those doors, man. Like, it's like he just wanted to have like as much detail as possible without having. I don't know. I don't even know. You know what? I bet let me try that. Let me just try this. It almost looks like he just generated one. So like, what if he did? That sounds stupid, but like, let me try. Fucking share map. Bro, did I freaking close? You ever just like want to like strangle yourself, but not in a sexual pleasurable way, in a fucking I hate myself way? Oh wait, there we go. That's right there. There we go. Let's see what happens. I'll just use this. So this is going to be really busy, but it doesn't have to be. Let's go to like really low. What I see, the thing I don't like is like all the important bumps are like pretty much hidden now. It might be okay. About hiding double. Looking at these fins, seeing what affects those the most. Oh, okay, so it looks like a mid detail. That might even just work better because maybe it'll just see all those bumps, or I mean the lines way more than the actual bumps. Kind of like how that flattens a lot of that out. Let's just try this one. I don't know, it might not be perfect, but whatever. What am I saving this? Save. I think this is it. Where is the normal? Well, I can at least see if it looks better. It doesn't. It looks like it won't be, but whatever. Can't tell if it's flipped or not, but we'll find out. That's gonna look fucking terrible, I just realized. Is it inverted? I think I need to invert it. Fuck. So I just need to do the green channel. I don't know. Let's just try that. Probably won't look good, but whatever. I'm out of time anyways. Fuck it. Let's close reach. Fuck it, right? Exterior OpenGL. Reimport. Here we go. Let's see how fucked this shit looks. Oh. Well, nope. Just lost everything I cared about and retains even more, or has even more bullshit. Great. Yeah, I'll just be. There has to be a way to smooth it out without like. Literally, oh, let me try one more thing. I was just kind of joking about, but low-key wonder if it'll like actually like work. No, that'll look so bad. No, let's try it then. Fuck it. I want to see what it looks like, to be honest. Never know until you try it, right? It's like the bumps are there. Actually kind of made it look better almost. It's just less harsh. And, I mean, you can still see those other ones. I think if I went any more, it would be too much, but... Yeah, if I went any more, it would be too much, because look at that. Look how smooth those are now, or like rounded they are. Almost looks better, though. I don't know. I almost feel like that looks better, even though it doesn't look right. It doesn't look like it's proper, but it almost looks better that way. I'll just like... What I'll do is I'll just undo it, save it, and just... I won't re-import it for now. I just Gaussian blurred it to 2. If I need to do it again. But like... It's like you can still see it, but... I don't know. Like, I just want to fucking force those a little better way. At least these were so intense that they actually, like, don't, like, look terrible now. They don't look terrible being blurred out a little bit. But, you know, I think that for the shell, I think the shell's looking pretty good. Definitely better than it was before. I honestly want to see this in this space area, but I'll do that. I'll surprise myself next time. Or, actually, that's 6:45. God damn, bro. What the fuck? Actually, I'll just do a tag test launch and then call, and then as soon as I see them in tag test, I'll end the stream. No more after that. This is the longest I've had a stream for a Saturday stream. I think, unless I streamed twice that one time, maybe. I'm still confused why it's red in here, but whatever. Maybe I did do that. Maybe I was bored and fucking around. I don't know. Like, the things I did when I was learning mod tools, sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? "100% agree." Oh, that's good, because I was like, I don't know. Oh. Oh, right. Now I get to see the final results. I've been uploading my like shorts to TikTok now since I never really used TikTok, and I hate TikTok to be honest. But they get a decent amount of views. It couldn't hurt, right? But everything on my TikTok's just like, go to my YouTube. Just go to my YouTube. I'm like, go to my YouTube if you actually care about this mod. Just go to my YouTube. I'm not gonna TikTok. Maybe I'll get a lot of viewers if I like do a TikTok dance with like my mod on in the background. Is that what like people like on that website? What does this do? Engage with your audience? No. What does it say? I have a notification. Oh, there's a new members only live stream. What? You can schedule your live to switch to members only? Like, alright guys, I hope you enjoyed, but we're gonna get into the real good stuff, if you know what I mean. So we're switching to members only. So, sorry. I'm sorry, but you ain't getting this without a little, I'm just kidding. That's I'm just fucking around. I feel like it's like, don't worry, I keep my clothes on. For the first 5 minutes, that is. I'm just kidding. Alright, God, dude, if this would just load faster, that would be amazing. That'd be so cool. Is there any new, oh, by the way, I saw that Altis was featured on the front, on the, like, actual page. I'm like, I hope they keep doing that stuff. I know I'll never get featured because I'm breaking the EULA. But, like, they should just, like, open their EULA up to every game. Like, why? Like, why do you not want people to create the best content they can? Like, I know, you don't want people to compete with you, but, like, I just don't think that's gonna be a thing ever. On a Halo mod, unless like 12 of us got together on Halo 4's engine and just committed to making like literally the most like peak shit ever. And then even then, if that happened, even then, yeah, it's the first level, but even if that happened, like I feel like we would create new assets anyways, kind of like basically like Halo Reborn, like that if you know, that's kind of like a good example. And that's the other thing. I actually thought about like since like there's a Halo 2 Ace versions of everything already, and that was the original EULA friendly version of my mod. But like I thought about like after I release this one, maybe having like a one that's like clear as EULA friendly, so that way if they ever wanted to feature my mod somewhere, they could without because they won't show it at Halo Fest because of that. What the fuck? Look how why is it so dark in this map? I mean, I could see it, but here, let's fuck around with it a little bit. It still does look better, especially on this shitty lighting. But at least, like, maybe I could. Oh, wrong direction. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that still looks better. I see what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, it looks fine. It's just all those fucking scratches, dude. Like... You know what I should do? I should go into the color of the map, the color map. God, the fun never ends. The fun never ends here in Corbin's Fun Castle. I'm so ready to replace all these colors.
With purple, yeah! More purple, yeah!
God, I'm not hitting those grays as much as I would like to. Get that. Just fucking choose gray. There we go, you bastards. Really bring it in there to like fucking looks like. There you go. Purple motherfuckers. Fuck your scratches. And then if I separate all the metal out, maybe that'll help. Yeah, and then I would have to separate all the metal and everything. So if I keep that as just the shell... Damn it, why did I close the other window for Sapien? Oh well. I'm gonna revert that just for now. But like that, at least I know like if it's looking, I'll probably level out those scratches because like I actually like the idea of like the Covenant scratches kind of being like not on normal metal where it reveals like just white, you know, and maybe it's like kind of like it's not like painted, maybe like so like it's kind of like a similar color, but like a lighter version, maybe, or you know what I mean. I don't know. Whatever looks best in the end, but I'll definitely change like I think that'll actually look better once I have the metal separated out. Right now though, like you can see how like it's, you know, the way those metal areas got a lot worse, but then the shell areas got better. You can see it again right here. You see what I mean? Yeah.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Oh look, these are still here. I guess I saved it. Yeah, dude, these look way better. I mean, like they're like the same quality with the upscale, at least diffuse, anyways. Like when you like compare the like actual hex right here, you know, like. Yeah. All right. Cool. Fuck you.
There's the launch station. Launch initiated.
I don't know why there's like something in the Carbine's animations. It's not tied to the Carbine because it's like on no matter what model I use, it happens. But like the animations when I run with the Carbine animations, like something flies in my screen and I can't tell what the fuck it is. Yeah, they definitely do look better, even though they're not quite there yet. Yeah, I think once I really refine that shit, it's gonna look way better.
We did it. Get back.
I'll keep doing that over like the week. I think I should have a little. I have like a project or two to do, but I should be able to find at least one day to like cook on with Phantom. So, oh, I forgot to add the light back. Whoops. I constantly delete the marker for that scanning pulse. Like I don't know how, but I always have to put it back, like all the time.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So now, could we worry about the giant metal planet? It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Oh, you know what? Oh, it's sucking in my shit. It's sucking mine out. Oh, it's sucking it out. Yeah. I was actually surprised. I was like, will it even suck those since they're not like normally there? It actually sucks them though. That's cool. Well, all right. I guess I'll see you guys on the next one. That's all, folks. Catch you on the flip side. I swear that shit stays loud. I remember when I lowered the volume to 50% earlier, and now it's loud again. I swear, bro. I swear. All right. Peace.